am streaming to the right service, aren't I?
I hope so. I'm probably going to be slightly quieter than usual today, but I'm still very happy to be doing it.
I understand. I mean, again, this game does have a a good deal of dialogue because I'm going to be doing the codec calls as well.
That makes it
I'll make sure.
perfect, really, because I can sort of take a little bit of a back seat at times.
Yeah. How are you feeling, by the way? You think you have come down with something?
I think it was just, I don't know, just a yesterday thing. Like I said, I'm at like
Yeah, I've been getting
today.
that too. Just sort of these sort of 1 day colds or whatever.
I'm at 81% now. You'll be pleased to know.
81. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, is this like? I was just gonna say, is this like Raiden's health because it's dictated in percentages?
It might be. I was going to say I'm charging like a phone at an incredibly slow rate. You know how sometimes you plug it in, it's just really slow.
Oh God, yeah. When I would be drawing on my iPad, I used to use an old phone charger, and apparently it must have been old because seriously, I'd be working on the iPad, and then I get the notification that's a low battery, and I'll plug it in using that charger, and then it'll still keep going down, but instead of going down at like 5% an hour, instead it'll go down at 1% an hour. It's like uh-oh. So yeah, I just changed
my tablet's like that too. It charges a lot faster. Oh well, it charges very slowly and sometimes not enough to keep up.
Well, that was
if I'm charging it from my computer, but if I use the the
oh God, yeah. When you're charging, we're doing it from like a USB port on a computer. Yeah, it's usually shit. I just changed chargers and that fixed it.
Well, I'm charging on an old charger today.
Oof. Hopefully it doesn't suck.
Yeah. No, I meant like metaphorically because I'm at 81% that, and I was at 80% before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Is my heater too?
Your heater?
Yeah, I got a new heater because my old one was crap.
No, I can barely hear it, but then again, my amps turned down a little bit low. Okay, turning it up.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm tweaking volume levels right now, so I'll be able to do that more once we're in game. I just don't want to interrupt things too much.
That's true.
All right.
I'm holding the thing down, the push to talk button, so you can tell if it's a problem.
I think we're good, but yeah, we're starting a little bit late, so we may as well just start the game.
We may as well.
Alrighty, here we go. Hi, Dante. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I was playing.
I didn't realize you were actually already streaming.
Oh, I just started.
Okay, right.
No, I literally just started. We're not even at the title screen right now. Just gonna boop. There we go.
No, but I mean, like, it probably caught that whole "is my heater a problem" conversation.
Oh yeah, I told you we were. Yeah, we've been streaming for like.
Well, good thing I didn't say anything too embarrassing.
Oh, sorry. I thought you heard that.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
All right, let me make sure the game volume is correct. Ooh, that might be a little bit loud. Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll find. Oh wait. Yeah, that's right. No. We'll find out. We'll play it. We'll make it up as we go along.
We will find out.
All right. I'm gonna be doing. Hold on. Which one's X? There we go. I'm gonna delete this. Yeah, I'm gonna save number 2, and yeah, may as well just begin.
Anyone would think that you like this game or something, having 3 save files.
Well, you remember that I'm gonna keep the second one because that one is just in case T-Hoken ever wants to come back and keep watching. I don't know if he is, but and besides, we're not that far, anyway. So, but I have one save file that I'm doing absolutely nothing with, so may as well.
I'm trying to think of rising puns, but they're not coming.
Wait till Blade Wolf arrives.
Yes. The best character in the game.
Oh my god, by far. Alright, well, may as well just jump right into it. No need for a tutorial.
And look at that early 2010s bloom.
3 years. We've come so far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people. And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, security can mean many things.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
Clear the road! This is official state business! I said clear the road! We're authorized to use force if you do!
This game looks so good for a game released in 2013.
It does for sure.
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
Colgate at in 3, 2, 1.
Open fire! Who was that?
A cyborg.
One of our competitors? Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Whose?
XF comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
Some advisor you are.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister. Let's get this over with.
I want to know who does his nails.
God, I love Quentin Flynn,
Quentin Flynn.
Take out those
the voice actor.
Oh, right.
Right. You'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation.
I agree. They should.
Self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply. Where are you going? Stay on your targets.
They're dead. Shut up.
The limo is in trouble. Get back there ASAP.
I agree. They should remaster
I'll
this
add
game.
the limo to your solid down radar.
Hey, I'm beginning to think that you've played this before.
Right. It's on the other side of that barricade.
A few times. Okay, yeah, we don't... Oh, we do actually have it. It's actually unlimited. Oh, yeah. There's Daddy. What made you think you could parry that? No, he's not invincible. He's fucking invincible!
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer? Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't. Not while he's still useful. So long.
This guy. I like that this game is too yellow for only having one level in Mexico.
What? They have a metal gear? Here? Right. Take out that UMG and get that. Catch that missile before it blows. Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
Okay. So, which is sexier? Metal Gear Ray or Metal Gear Rex?
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon.
Now that's a question.
Use blade mode to damage its armor.
I think Ray's a little slow. I think Ray's right.
I held a pole one time, and Metal Gear Rex won, but not by a whole lot.
Well, I mean, it's the sort of situation where they're better, together. If you had Ray and Rex in the same place, it's like multiplying or whatever.
You ran right into the missile right as it was about to explode. On one hand, Rex has a crotch laser. Well, on the other hand, Ray has a tail. And more of a butt. Stand still!
If you use Ray to try to learn to draw, would that be ray tracing?
I might have to reduce the volume. This game's
No,
louder than
that's
most
fine.
other
No
games
one-
that I've played, actually. Trying to do this to your beautiful tail! You actually get an achievement for cutting off his tail.
Now, Raiden, bring
Yeah,
it
that's
down.
right, I'm giving him a gender. Hey, people call their boats and their guitars she. There it is!
Yes! Waiting wide open!
Yeah, definitely got some quite new game vibes.
Yeah, right?
For sure. Very good.
Alright everyone, you got your rules of nature, you can go home now.
He's on the other side of that collapsed building. Go!
Yeah, I remember a lot of people saying that this game is basically like Bayonetta Light, and I'll agree and disagree with that. It is definitely easier than Bayonetta, but in a lot of ways it doesn't play exactly the same as Bayonetta.
There. Get him.
One thing, Bayonetta doesn't have any stealth elements to it. This does, but they're kind of minor.
Use your ninja van to move over obstacles automatically.
I mean, you can definitely see some progression.
Do not let
between
him
the
out
two,
of your
but
sight.
It-
You
they're
must
very
catch
different at the same time.
It fell back. It was a downgrade in some ways, specifically the camera. The camera's actually, going back to our previous discussion, the camera has problems. Fighting against multiple enemies.
Doesn't it always?
Yeah.
That dare you cheat. It still works?
I keep forgetting you can parry in this game.
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
You don't really need it because heavily encourages aggression. Oh no, actually there are times where it's very nice.
Finish that bastard off!
Let me get another one!
Having played at least some of both, I think this is that similar to playing another person.
Oh, we're getting the part with the bullshit instant death coming up.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, Platinum certainly loves their, like, you know, QTEs to just totally ruin the momentum. Okay, get hit by that laser instant death. There we go. Gotta have one of those in your samurai game.
Poor Ray, reduced to being a tutorial boss, basically.
I know. Oh my god, as intimidating as it was in the second game. I'm sorry, as intimidating as he was in the second game. God. I just call this a game of dick-ass grins.
The hell? Damn it!
You know, this country is, you know,
He's headed for the front of the train.
is impoverished and rebuilding enough as it is. You don't need to destroy its buildings.
An unidentified field roader is headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
This is what, Nambia? Algier?
You do need to destroy buildings in a Platinum game.
That's true.
Prime Minister!
Huh. Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
Stop!
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
I knew he looked like a bush.
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening. Mind if I got in? All we're saying.
Give war a chance!
Wait, is Jetstream Sam secretly cut man? Every now and then, Raiden just looks like an angry housewife to me. Because he looks so thin.
A little bit here.
He's all
It's also the
Sam.
thighs.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, you're definitely going to win this fight.
Don't be shy.
You're not going to have any injuries at all.
I love how he waits for you.
Mightier than the pen after all. Admit you're a killer. How long can you last? Self-taught, and not half bad. Still. Your technique lacks something.
No, you're supposed to be attacking me! There we go. Every time I parry, it's still taking damage.
Alright.
This will be unpleasant.
Now I see. You deny your weapon its purpose. It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No.
My sword is a tool of justice.
I do like that, you know, that slowed down frame rate effect that it does. Okay, who has a cooler gunblade? Squall Leonhardt or Jetstream Sam?
Well, I was going to say, I wonder if he fails to catch that sometimes. And it just
You
goes
know,
flying across the room.
Yeah. That's probably what he says. He goes, shit, not again.
Red, are you all right?
Hard
You're
to say,
almost
though.
clear of the
between the
tunnel.
two.
Just hang on.
Squall's gunblade doesn't actually shoot, it just vibrates or something, so... I guess I gotta go with Jetstream Sam.
Did you want to practice first? This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over. Lucky devil.
You mean a man who can strike fast as lightning could have done that?
He was too busy gloating.
Get to waiting, huh?
Don't interrupt his fight.
Gotta have one in every Metal Gear.
Sorry, what did you say?
Gotta have one in every Metal Gear that kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I thought the back of his jacket said Maverick for a second, not Maverick.
That just makes me want to play Bad Company 2 again.
I never did play that.
Sadly, you won't get the same experience if you play it now.
Surprised it can still be played now.
I know, right? But yeah, apparently it still has a player base. Again, you know, not very many servers, but... You know, of the few people, you know, that still play it, you know, they're either going to be extremely good or hackers.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You know, I like Jetstream, Sam. You've got to appreciate someone who knows what they're good at and knows how to have fun doing it.
Right, yeah. Oop. Okay, good. My cursor was just sitting in the middle of the screen the whole time, but apparently I turned it off.
Oh yeah, that annoys me when I'm playing on PC as well. I don't think it was a particularly great PC port, unfortunately.
Nice ass, Samson.
How is it, Ryder?
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
So why did they replace his jaw?
Yes, I should hope so, huh?
I mean, how does it
Maybe
feel
that's sustained damage
to fly
too.
like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Can you hear me, Ryder?
Doctor.
Remember the two procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units from your foes. And 2.
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
Their combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the war come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
They've got just enough Metal Gear techno
No
jargon.
activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brain-jacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
Imani's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname. I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in...
Oh. Sorry.
Ready for insertion.
That's what she said.
Yes, he did. She did, in fact, say that.
She being Ryder.
Well, obviously.
Raiden, you landed safely, da? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
Okay, so I don't know why this game is all of a sudden, like, it's had a surge in popularity again. That's not why I'm playing it now. I've just been wanting to play it again. I mean, you saw me play it a little bit with Tiho, but, yeah, he stopped responding. So, yeah, we're just doing it by ourselves. Alright, so anyway, yeah, first real mission. We can enter a VR mode, just, you know, for anybody watching might not, you know, understand. We can enter VR mode. The blue staticky things shows things that, you know, can be cut. So if I open this, so you do that and slash. Whoa, God. Yeah, it actually slices in the direction that you do the slash. I remember the E3 demo with the watermelons. I thought that was the coolest fucking shit. They didn't put in everything that was in the demo. Cat.
That is a very
nimble cat. Yeah.
I mean, I suppose they all are.
But I know, right? Yeah, just cat doing cat things. You know how there's the can you pet the dog Twitter feed? Is there can you kill the cat? I should make one, and first one will be Metal Gear Rising saying, no, you cannot kill the cat.
I would hope the answer would always
be. Yeah, exactly. And just like every other Metal Gear game, you got your codec calls. Let's go down and see what they have to say. I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time doing codecs, just like, you know, do around every now and then.
Control, it's Raiden. I'm on the ground.
Copy, Raiden. Glad to hear it. Entering on foot was the right move. That craft isn't equipped with stealth camo. Or octo camo, obviously, since that will be useless in midair.
And we wouldn't want to get your pricey new jet damaged, now would we?
Duh. The MQ-133C was not cheap, Tovarich. Now, keep alert. According to intel, you could find significant cyborg deployment here. If you were to be cornered by an entire squad, it might get difficult, even for you.
Understood. Some fighting will be necessary, though. I've got electrolytes to replenish.
This is not an infiltration mission. There is no need to hide or avoid combat outright, huh? Just do not get reckless. Stay safe, and stay focused on your mission.
The cursor loves to put itself back in the middle of the screen. Let me check one more time just to make sure that cursor is not... Yeah, Captain, cursor not on there.
I'm not saying it.
Yeah, it keeps resetting itself back in the middle of the screen, and unfortunately the game does not, like, do a very good job making it invisible. And I'm playing in windowed mode because unfortunately this game, again, it's very advanced for its time, but it's still a 2003 game. It does not handle ultra-wide resolutions well at all. So, yeah, I'm playing in windowed mode, and it keeps pulling the cursor right back in the middle of the screen.
Looks like a war zone.
Yeah, I was getting really annoyed when it kept doing that to me as well.
The palace cleared out quick when Dolzaev's men showed up. The streets got pretty hot after that. We're definitely gonna see a few civilian casualties here. Luckily, it looks like most of them got out of the city before things got bad. They've basically got control of the entire town, and are using the refinery as their HQ.
And that's why we're hitting the plant.
Keep in mind, those cyborgs are contractors. For most of these guys, this is just a job. In theory, once you eliminate their commanding officer, they should scatter pretty quickly.
Kind of like, killing the, you remember how in Zelda, sometimes there'll be an enemy, there'll be like a leader, and when you kill it, all the other enemies just fuck off?
How we doing, Courtney?
You're looking good on our end. GPS and audio-visual feed coming in fine. Energy consumption? Check. Damage levels? Check. Blood pressure, brain waves, blood sugar? Check, check, check. All this monitoring equipment, I got a better view than if I was standing right next to you. Anyway, I'll be saving all your data automatically anytime something important happens in the field. But contact me anytime you want a manual save.
Copy that. Good to hear that hasn't changed with this new body.
Yep, the basic system's exactly the same. So, did you want to save?
Why not? Gives her something to do.
And save complete. Simple, huh?
Copy. And glad to hear you're okay after Africa. That ambush was no joke.
Tell me about it. 3 armored vehicles should have been plenty for that job. And it would have been against any typical guerrilla force.
I keep asking myself, where would an anti-Imani faction get the cash to hire cyborgs?
It just doesn't add up. Maybe there's some intel I missed. A lead I should have followed up on. Maybe if I reacted faster, or coordinated better. I don't know.
You can't think that way, Courtney. Not in this business. You did everything you could. Put it behind you and move on.
You're right. Thanks.
You know, I was kind of wondering, you know, when I first played this, it's like, flares, you know, that's not new technology at all. You know, why did they not expect that, you know, when you fired the rocket at the escaping helicraft? But, yeah, if they were just, you know, if they were, you know, were planning for just, you know, like, you know, small little, you know, jungle rebel forces, then, yeah, you definitely would not, you know, need anything that can counter, you know, flares. The whole, you know, reason that they got ambushed so successfully was because this was a much higher funded, much more professional hit.
I mean, it's interesting. It doesn't go into all the depth that you get in an actual, you know, mainline Metal Gear Solid game.
I think it does.
It does go into
if you listen to all the Coda conversations, at least
the realities of planning for missions and things like that, and how you're limited by, you know, intelligence and budget and things like that. Like, you can only, because they're a small military organization, they can only devote a certain amount of money to missions. You know, they have to try and get an idea. They can't just go in with everything they've got every time.
Yeah.
They have to get an idea of... But, I mean, I think they'll say that in the later codex.
Yeah,
anyway, so.
yeah.
Raiden, shall we review the capabilities of your new body?
Copy that. Go ahead, Doc.
As we discussed, you've been outfitted with 2 revolutionary new abilities.
Fuel electrolyte absorption and self-repair from seized nanopaste.
Precisely. First, electrolyte absorption. This is simplicity itself. As your HF blade is linked directly to your fuel cells, simply cut into any source of electrolytes. Say, a hostile cyborg made up of CNT muscle fiber. And your fuel cells will recharge on their own. Rather elegant, wouldn't you say?
I would indeed. It's been great so far.
But the repair process is a bit more involved. A bit more messy, you might say. Most military cyborg models store a cache of biotic self-repair nanopaste in their lower abdomen.
So I need to slice them open and use Zandatsu to extract it. Cut and take, in other words.
Correct. Once extracted, you need only to crush this unit in your hand to absorb the repairing agent inside. Keep in mind, it is extremely delicate. If the unit should hit the ground, some paste will surely leak out. It will still repair your body, but less so than if you can retrieve it directly before your foe falls over.
Basically, harvest their organs before their body can even hit the ground.
Rather gruesome, I realize. But then you Americans enjoy a bit of gore, don't you?
I may be a citizen, but I've never really thought of myself as American.
Oh? Well, yes, I suppose I could understand that, given your history. But what then? Surely you don't identify as a Liberian.
I don't identify with anyone. No nation. No ethnic group. I'm my own man. Anyway, I seem to recall those gory torture porn movies were pretty popular in Germany, too.
Indeed, indeed. These splatter films are big in Germany, Russia, Japan, everywhere. Well, everywhere except regions afflicted by actual warfare. It all has to do with taming our fears, you know?
Huh?
The desire to feel fear, to taste death, but from a safe distance. These films allow the viewer to delude themselves into thinking they have overcome their fears. This...
Okay, Doc, I got the gist. Let's save the full psych lecture for some other time, though, huh?
I love these conversations. I really, really do.
They're very good.
Yeah.
So don't let the bodies hit the floor, basically.
Don't.
You don't want to let the bodies hit the floor.
No, don't.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Don't.
Exactly.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Don't. Is that what you're going for?
Exactly.
Okay.
Bastards are using stealth camo to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Okay, so once an enemy is weakened enough... Oh, cutscene. Ooh, new blade.
This one's even more high frequency.
Had your fill?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real
Thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah. They still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who
I like these guys.
take
I know, right?
lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn. It's a bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you.
A bit edgy.
Anyway,
One would even say
Driscoll,
kind of
let's
cringy.
get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
Well, Raiden can't help it as part of his DNA. When I was saying it's not as in-depth as the mainline Metal Gear games, remember, these are the games with like 2-hour cutscenes and things like that.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right.
It doesn't go into the minutiae quite as
You need
much.
to head inland.
I'm exploring, I'm looking for treasure. Do you think that if they weren't...
Raiden, the coastline is too long and heavily guarded. You must take the
Shut
inland route.
up, Boris. I'm looking for fat
Boris.
roots.
Raiden, this is Boris.
Just
Give me your
use a ball.
status.
Doing exactly as you said,
Good.
asshole.
Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ
They did
is
do
in
a
the
good job of
refinery along the
translating this to
coastline.
an action game.
Dulci have
Yeah,
been
they
spotted
really
there
did.
using satellite photography. Also on site,
And still
Mistral,
keeping all the,
and Desperado kept it.
So I go
The
through
Metal
the
Gear
city,
Solid
feel.
feel.
cross the bridge
Yeah.
into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that unlike in I'm pretty sure not this. That unlike in past Metal Gear games, I don't think you need to have damn it. Sorry, get my buzz mixed up. I don't think you need to have this equipped in order to use it.
I'm not sure.
Immediately to restore life gauge by a small amount, or when selected to. Okay, you do need to have it selected. So yeah, you need to have it selected in order for it to do its thing, and repair automatically when your health reaches 0.
And I found the ninja run really awkward in this, but you're just doing a very good job with it.
I don't mind it, actually. Yeah, sometimes it activates, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, yeah, I can go up here. But is there anything to do up here? No. There. Oh, wait, there is.
Looks like that chandelier can be cut down.
Well, as soon as I can get up there. Okay, man, just need to run, I think, and boom. Okay, so there is something up here. Oh, yeah, data storage. That unlocks, I think, VR missions.
Does it? Because you specifically unlock VR missions individually, don't you? From like laptops or something.
Yeah, that's right, from laptops. So data stores. So yeah, what do I get from data stores? I completely forget.
I'm not sure myself.
Okay, those are credits.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
Or from
Do a Sekiro get loaded? Sekiro can't do this though.
Yeah, right? I was about to say, Raiden loses his arm and he wakes up next to the sculptor.
So who makes a better ninja? Or a better modified / cyborg ninja? Sekiro or Raiden?
I think they both play very different roles as a ninja. I would not be able to decide. He's definitely a much flashier, much cornier.
You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
Much more over-the-top dramatic ninja. But Sekiro, he's a much more just, strong, silent badass. The kind who just doesn't need to say anything. And just, you just go, God, he's awesome. Without having to say or do anything, it just shoots you a look and that's it.
So what if there was like a time amalgamation thingy and they had to team up?
That depends. Is Blade Wolf with them?
Yes.
Then I think then I think the answer would just be Blade Wolf. If I had to choose, Blade Wolf wins. Alright. I think I can kill that guy without harming a civilian. And then go around
Blade Wolf
and
should get his own game. Blade Wolf should get his own game. It's a shame that he didn't.
I agree. Well, he kind of does. One of the DLCs is all about Blade Wolf.
I guess that's, next best thing.
Yeah, and you play as him.
What are you doing here? This area is off limits. What? Look, I'm not doing anything. Can we just kill him? It'll be easier. We're supposed to have driven them all away already. So.
Hey, I'm gonna blow your mind here. Something you absolutely never expected.
I got one more guy.
Kanji, that kanji that's next to the kill counter. That's
oh God!
Kill.
Come on, get his thing! Get his thing!
I forgot you could do that on your back.
I didn't get his thing, damn it.
He is scared to death, Raiden. Let him know he is safe.
I did not know it was even possible to save that guy.
Yeah, all hostages can be saved. Ooh! Oh God! Okay, whoops.
Turns out I didn't blow your mind after all.
Well, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. What was that? I was busy fighting. I was busy concentrating because I didn't want the hostages to get killed. What's up?
Well, I was going to say I'm going to absolutely blow your mind with something extremely unexpected here.
What would that be?
The kanji next to the kill counter, right? That kanji says kill.
No.
Yeah. Amazing, isn't it?
You fucking weeb.
Yeah, I am. But I'm only half a weeb because I don't know what the other one said.
The only reason I'm so careful about ooh, can I topple that roof? Ah, no, it's still attached to the other side.
It's too structurally sound.
Yep. Yes, thanks, Hank. She's just too solidly built. Yeah, any other dudes here to be warriors? Okay, no hostages. I think I can...
Any other confusingly thick-legged...
Yes! As you... to answer your question, yes! Wow, you have a large turning radius! Where'd he go?
What do they call you? Geckos or something?
There we go.
If you use codec now, will it talk about it? Probably won't.
Oh, sorry. I forgot which button was codec and I got hit. Okay. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. That's right. Who would I talk to about that sort of thing? I think Boris's mission,
Doctor,
Kevin, maybe Doctor.
So these self-repair units and the other cyborgs,
Uh,
they mean they
I
can
don't think
heal
there was much
themselves at any
context
time?
Indeed.
Well, bear in mind
It is
it's also
typically
sequential.
a slow process. Not much faster than a regular human body heals a wound.
And you didn't think it was a good idea to give me one of these things?
Certainly not. We removed all extraneous options in your case to maximize power and speed, you know.
Healing wounds is extraneous?
Your ability to absorb the nanopaste agent is far more efficient, Raiden. With it, your wounds heal almost instantly.
I know, but...
And the standard repair unit, once depleted, is nothing but an empty shell inside you. Dead weight.
I get that, Doc, but it also means I need to constantly be grabbing them out of enemies.
Did you just
No,
say you like to
Raiden,
kill?
Don't be silly. Simply avoid taking damage and you will be fine.
Ah, yes.
Simple.
The tank method.
Yes.
Yeah, so
And
anyway,
they do-
I do think that they will talk about the geckos. You just kind of got to get past the other stuff first. I think Kevin...
Yeah,
You got yourself a gecko problem.
There we go.
It's strong
Okay.
and speedy. Against a regular soldier, it'd be overkill.
Yeah, I've seen him tear through more than a few troops, but I'm no regular soldier.
No doubt. Against state-of-the-art like you, I almost feel sorry for it. Probably not a lot I can tell
I
you
do
here that
feel
you don't
sorry
already
for it.
know.
Me too, actually.
Yeah, I've got this one
I don't think they
covered.
piss in this game,
Well,
though.
time for a little pest control, I guess.
They're just more discreet about it.
Sit my Capri Sun. Grenade! God, thought I parried that. Come on! There we go. And now I'm gonna get charged by the gecko unless I do this! Oh. Where are you? There you are. Well, he's pissing, but not intentionally. Not intentionally like they want to do in the Metal Gear 4.
These things gave you so much trouble.
This game?
Encounter. So, yeah, it is.
Just, you know, parry them and they go down easy.
Yeah, but I mean, because I was just getting used to the game and I was stupidly playing on the hard difficulty.
Oh, yeah, you're playing on hard because
Very
you're a
good, Raiden.
masochist. That's
Now,
right.
keep
Yeah,
heading
exactly.
for refinery.
But it took me probably about, 10 to 20 tries to get past this encounter or this area. Because I kept...
Oh, were you trying to go for, like, not being spotted at all?
No, I was trying to... I kept replaying it to try and get the hang of them. Like, instead of just running through, I was trying to...
Gotcha. Alright. Some over here. Yeah, I think the last time I played this game was, oh yeah, here. These, boxes you need to cut specifically with,
Zendatsu, isn't it? Zendatsu.
And this one is... I don't remember what the data store is.
Well, you've got 2 out of 20.
I might just be collectibles. Yeah, these you just open by smacking them. By smacking them. By smacking them. Woo. I'm not gonna try to be too stealthy because seriously, these guys are not like all that difficult. And I much prefer combat to stealth, and I'm pretty sure people don't want to watch me, you know, waiting for things to get by. I'll do it just to like, you know, kind of show off the, you know, the stealth kills of certain things, like you. Or
can you go back?
There we go.
Okay, there you go.
Oh crap!
And I was trying to get the hang of the stealth here too, so you know I kept getting spotted.
I think you get more credits for chopping up into more parts. There's no need to use Zendetsu if you know you're at full end of it. Well, maybe you might get more credits for it. I don't know. I wonder. Can I jump that? Hey, I can.
There's no need to use it.
Oh god.
Oh, but it keeps your fuel full as well, doesn't it?
That it does. I wish that there's a way to cancel the slowdown. That's to give you time to use Zendetsu. But again, if you don't need it, it's like, can I just bypass that?
There's a rocket launcher back there too.
Yeah, but there's thick thighs here.
Yes, sir. One thing I didn't like about this is the attacking sub items or sub weapons. I didn't think they were very awkward to use and not all that useful.
Yeah, I agree. The sub weapons are pretty awkward to use in this. I am using the Series X controller. I love the Series X controller. Honestly, again, this is not paid for by Microsoft in any way or promoted, and you know, I do not love Microsoft, is what I'm saying. I have no love for that fucking company, but I will say the Series X controller is actually the best controller I've ever used.
Well, I guess I can understand that.
Also, I think that's the first time I've cleared that out without attracting any attention at all.
So that's what I was trying to do. The whole time I kept replaying it, and then the geckos would just kill me because I couldn't fight me very well.
Well, hopefully with these tips,
Roger, wait.
you will do
We're
better.
picking up a wireless transmission near your position. From the frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal. Check it out. We may be able to salvage some intel.
You mean this laptop just sitting out in the open? It's an apple. Yeah, fuck this. Yeah, these open laptops open up VR missions. Which is just, you know, like little side challenges. Some of them get pretty fucking hard. Like, pretty
Yeah,
fucking
I've been
hard.
meaning to check them out. Sounds like they could be.
I mean, they're fun. Honestly, like, have you ever played the Metal Gear Solid VR missions game?
I didn't fully play it, but I played some.
It was a lot of fun, and I kind of wish that this game. The thing is, the amount of missions that it has, kind of, you know, it kind of compares to, you know, kind of compares to that, but they lack in variety. It's just like, you know, harder versions of each.
And also, I think because it's so more heavily action focused and still.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably not quite as much they can do.
My favorite one of the VR missions was actually the mystery ones, where you had to solve, you know, a mystery essentially.
I forgot about that.
Did you make it all the way to the end, the final one?
I didn't play through the whole thing.
The final one is so good, you have to play it.
Okay.
All right.
I'll bear that in mind.
I won't say anything.
Greetings, cyborg. Show
This is
yourself.
Blade Wolf already. That's why they modified Raiden. For that one moment.
Just for that one reason they gave him metal chin.
I was sure Blade Wolf came later. Just a little bit.
are. I am IF prototype LQ84I.
IF prototype.
Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I am here to kill you.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate!
I know all the lyrics to the song. I'll try not to sing along.
I must have been stuck on the Gecko part a lot longer than I thought, because I swear this game, like, a couple of hours and forget me not right on traits.
I will obliterate your consciousness.
He's so talkative.
A savvy warrior uses all of his tools. Backup required.
I like how, you know, all that stuff that he talked about, like explaining himself, you can tell immediately that he's kind of reluctant to do it.
Yeah, it's good characterization.
I don't think I got all three.
Oh no, clearly you're absolutely terrible at this game and you can get all three.
Help me.
I gotta keep an eye out for that next time I do it.
Is all the human mind is capable of.
Well, next time I give myself some time to see it.
Challenge failed.
You are now one with the car.
Cannot continue. Directive, liberate nation. Ensure freedom. Obey directive. Must obey directive. No freedom. Freedom on divine.
What would an AI know about freedom?
It's super simple fight.
Didn't seem that way when I played it.
I am going to make myself another drink. I will be right back, and in the meantime, I am going to put on a codec while I make myself a drink so that you're not just staring at a pause screen.
Okay. We can also...
I like that. Oh, obliterated.
I don't like it, but I also do.
No, you were saying? I'm sorry?
I was just going to say we can also use any leftover time to contemplate the fate of Blade Wolf.
I know, it's terrible. This is the last we'll ever see of him. Poor pup.
Yes, it certainly is.
Christmas spaghetti, never forgetting. Be right back.
This dog UG, most unusual, yes?
You buy all that? About it being sentient, but having no choice?
Well, there is not evidence to prove it. It could be programmed to say this, to weaken your will to fight.
It'll take more than a talking robo-pup to phase me.
Then again, there is not evidence it is not true. Considering the pace AI is advancing, it is not impossible.
So, what then? Should I have spared it?
I did not say this. In any case, the mission takes priority above all else. This dog UG tried to stop you, and it failed. This can only be a good thing, yes?
Okay, I'm back. Now tell me word for word what he just said.
He said, "Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your drink. Or I hope you enjoyed making your drink and that you will enjoy drinking your drink."
Did he say that Blade Wolf was a heckin' good doggo? What? Have I been banned from my own stream?
You have been banned from my conversation.
Did he ask if I could pet the dog?
Yes, he did.
So anyway, they do have specific conversations about each of the bosses, but I feel like stopping the boss fights to talk to them might interrupt the the excitement. So
I personally wouldn't mind because I think it gives context and the codec conversations are part of the series really. But I mean,
okay, well for the last boss, let's go ahead and give him a ring a ding ding.
Speaking of petting things, do you think that Raiden could use his Zendatsu or Zendetsu ability to pet a dog really quickly? Blade Wolf, for example.
At the blink of an eye.
All these different angles. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't that be a better use than cutting things in half?
Make pets not war.
What was up with that wolf dog UG?
Precisely.
Some pretty freaky shit.
Hadn't thought too much about it.
Really? I keep wondering, why give it intelligence if you're not gonna let it think for itself?
Good question.
I mean, I guess it makes sense if it improved combat performance.
Now that you mention it, it didn't fight like your typical UG. It felt more like I was facing off against a cyborg.
Oh. I guess the added smarts make for a tougher opponent after all.
That's not what I mean. It wasn't really tougher than your average UG. More like it was, I don't know, hesitant. It didn't follow through on its attacks either.
Guess that's why it was still just a prototype. But then why put it out on the front lines?
Who knows? Maybe it was the field test. In any case, probably not the result they were hoping for.
Right. You need to save?
It's funny how they gave her unique dialogue for whether or not you save.
No? What's up?
I wanted to follow up on our talk earlier about the stress that comes with the job.
Yeah.
PMC work can be traumatic, even for non-combatants. If the pressure ever gets to be too much, have one of the ex-military there take over. Just...
I'm not doing that, Raiden. PMCs wield massive influence over international affairs. Abolishing SOP didn't change that. They need a better understanding of what they're mixed up in. The laws, politics, local cultures. Ex-military aren't here to provide that. They can't. We need civilian voices like mine here, too.
You're right. Just take care of yourself.
Don't worry. Africa was more than enough excitement for one lifetime. It's a good thing that limo was armored.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd now be the world's clumsiest cyborg.
Hey! Cyborg Courtney could have been your partner. I might have saved your ass.
How? By spilling coffee all over the enemy?
Oh, come on. I'm not that... Oh, son of a...
Please tell me that was a joke.
There's a reason in the cutscenes you always see Kevin very carefully moving her coffee cup out of the way.
Yeah, exactly. It's always away from the edge of the table. By the way, the coffee cup, from the side, the handle looks like a question mark, but when it's turned directly toward the camera, it turns into an exclamation point.
I didn't notice that. That's cool.
Oh, and just, for references, UG means unmanned gun, or unmanned, I think it means unmanned gun.
Gear?
Gear. Yeah,
Okay.
probably unmanned gear. PMC is a private military company, and SOP means Sons of the Patriots.
Right. That's good, because I thought they were talking about standard operating procedure. So I'm glad you mentioned that.
Actually, it depends on the context of use, I guess, because it could mean that too. But I think in this context,
too many acronyms.
Yeah, I think in this context, they're referring to the Sons of the Patriots because they say after the fall of the SOP. That means after the events of Metal Gear Solid 4.
Maybe they mean standard operating patriots, or
after the fall of the standard operating procedures. After they destroyed the book, the entry, the new hire book. we don't know what to do anymore. Someone burned the book in HR.
Doc, my fuel cells are running low. What happens if I completely tap them out?
Oh, that's
You will
interesting.
lose the ability to perform any action which requires a great amount of energy. But even when your gauge reaches 0, you retain basic movement. You can walk around and swing your sword. Use this time to absorb more electrolytes from your enemies. Recharge your cells as soon as possible.
Roger that.
Oh, now we're actually going to go to customize for the first time. From the last checkpoint, we're not going to have to fight Blade Wolf again.
I still think that's weird how it makes you do that, though.
It is a little weird. Okay, so, body. Yeah, this is just, these are just skins. So, yeah, this is, my current body. The original body, I think there is a difference between using the original body and some of them. Like, I do know that some of them have, differences that are, that are not mentioned in here. Like here, you could use the Gray Fox one from the original series. After Gray Fox's Brave Circle Shadow Moses, function equivalent to recent cyborg. So, in terms of exoskeleton, I think it does have some sort of difference that's not mentioned there. Now, it does mention it here with, like, the White Inferno Commando. Like this one, I think, it increases healing. This one, I think you, like... it comes pre-equipped with, like, explosions. The commando one, comes pre-equipped with, a rocket launcher. Like, I think this one comes with grenades, and this one comes with a rocket launcher. We're not going to use that. So,
yeah,
anyway,
I don't used any of the alternate things yet.
Okay, do I have... Oh, 8,000? Oh, yeah, I can get that now. Yeah, an updated version of Riven Cyber. The firmware that immediately reshapes artificial musculature whenever he's hit, reducing the amount of damage taken. Very important.
One thing I didn't like was the hard limit on how much you can buy early in the game. Because you upgrade, everything once, and then there's nothing else to buy.
Yeah, you do have to progress to upgrade other stuff. Let's see, this one will, I think, represent AR as extended fuel gauge. Oh, okay, yeah, this one will extend, how much time I have to use blade mode. And skills, one of the more important ones. Okay, so, defensive, offensive, one of the absolutely most important ones to get. This is basically your dodge. And it's kind of weird. Like in Bayonetta, you know, it's just a right trigger, you know, to dodge. In here, you have to hit jump and weak attack at the same time, and then you'll do what's called a defensive offensive. You'll jump in whatever direction you are, you have the stick tilted in, and you'll like do, excuse me, and you'll do like a slash at the same time. It's really awkward, honestly. I don't really care for it, but on one hand, you dodge and you attack at the same time, so But yeah, like it
I didn't find much use for it, yeah.
Oh, it is extremely useful. Again, it is your dodge. It has iframes. So.
Oh, I mean, when I say that, I wish you could just have an actual full-on dodge.
Yeah. One that doesn't come with one that doesn't necessarily come with a attack, but you know what? That might make this game a little too similar to Bayonetta. And I kind of like how this one differs from Bayonetta, you know?
I suppose I still didn't use it much, but I can see how...
Oh, my first run-through, I didn't use it at all. And then it wasn't until after that I realized, oh my god, this is actually like the most important skill in the game.
Interesting.
I keep interrupting you, I'm sorry.
No, I don't think I was actually saying anything of importance, so...
Everything you say is important, hush.
Everything you say is important, and okay, I will hush.
Fuck. Just flip that on me like a like a Japanese flips a table. Okay. Aerial parry, again, super important. If that's not the first you get, make it the second thing you get. Sky high. Yeah, and these are just, you know, new abilities that give you more things to do, and you know they're useful.
I found I kept doing them by mistake because you know, back forward.
Yeah, it is kind of awkward. I think that it is I like in later playthroughs I did find out that it's not as finicky, but yeah, it can be a little bit weird. So anyway, I'm gonna do something weird this playthrough. I am going to refrain from touching my main weapon. Yeah, like look, Foxblade. Yeah, again, I do think that this one does have a if not the outfits, you know, like the original outfit that has special function, I think this one has see, special effect. It does have a special effect. I don't remember what it is. It's not mentioned here. But either way, here's the thing. This will increase the damage that it does. I'm actually not going to do that. Yeah, I'm actually going to try to refrain from upping the damage as much as possible, because I honestly feel like, at least from my experience, I feel like that eventually bosses start going down too quickly.
Well, you took down Blade Wolf very quickly.
And that was without any enhancements.
Because you're so used to the game.
Yeah, exactly. Again, first boss. So, but yeah, like I actually feel like that eventually bosses start going down too fast. So I'm gonna refrain from upgrading my weapon. So right now, yeah. So I'm gonna focus. The most important things to upgrade are your life, your fuel cells, and the occasional, I don't know, maybe skills. But honestly, like I haven't found a whole lot of usefulness in these, because really this is a game. In Bayonetta, that's one of the things I feel bad, like that they'll say about this game. You don't get as much use out of like the combos as you do in Bayonetta. In this one, you can kind of just button mash your way, you know, to victory.
Yeah, this is a lot more straightforward. Just hit things until they turn blue, and then use Zendetsu.
Exactly. All right, let's continue.
With that said, I don't know if that changes on the higher difficulties. Certainly on normal and hard, you don't really need combos that much. Yeah, the special abilities.
Oh, wait, turn around! I need to see this Lucario silhouette. Turn around! Oh god! Yeah, I did everything that I did not want to do.
It's been flashing on screen too quickly because you're so fast.
Yeah, again, when I see it, boom, it's kind of like seeing the red dot in Sekiro. It's just like, kill! I found that out ever since I got the vault to get behind the enemy. I can't do it because just whenever I see that red dot, I'm just like, kill, die. I'm like, die. I was talking about Metalocalypse with a friend earlier.
Oh, right.
That is my fucking favorite song in Metalocalypse and by Brendan Small and the soundtrack in general. God damn, I love Laser Cannon's XX.
I might have to take a listen. No, I died at that spot because I didn't start running for too long.
Another stupid bullshit instant death thing.
Yeah.
That's like, if you're not ready for it.
Yeah, if you're ready for it, it's extremely easy. If you're not ready for it, it's easy.
Alright, so let's go ahead and try a sub-weapon here. These rocket launchers are really, meant for these aerial targets. And you can tell by, they just find a bunch of these. Well, these are like, hold on, homing missiles. The homing missiles are really... Yeah, the wrong button!
I didn't like that when you shot a rocket, he would stop and reload it and couldn't move.
And I just wasted it because I didn't hold it down.
Oh, you didn't try to reload? Oh, because it was the last
No, because that's all I had, yeah. No, not grenades. Hold on. I got this.
Yeah, there's no way I know.
Go.
Is there a way to cancel the reload if you have more rockets?
And I don't think there is. Here's the thing. I just don't use. Oh, I just cut off my own platform.
Yes, you did.
I was trying to... Okay, let's try this again.
The sub-weapons are definitely underwhelming.
Yeah, that is... Come on, fall. And this thing has no fuel cells, oddly enough, so...
Yeah, you'd think a helicopter would have fuel cells. Oh, but it's a specific type of fuel cell, isn't it? Like that they use for the muscles or something. They're synthetic muscles.
You get a weapon later on that's better suited to dealing with aerial enemies. Okay, there's another hostage up there. That's kind of a hint on how to deal with them. Yeah, the only way to save that hostage is with an EMP.
There's another one I didn't think it was possible to save.
Again, I think you might get more points for cutting them into more parts, but...
Once again, Lucario is...
yeah, that's right, I need to see it, Okay, maybe with this guy. Oh, he's dead. Anyone else? I didn't get to see it.
Lucario continues to elude.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I will say, I didn't actually really like this game much for the first couple of missions. It's
You saved my life.
but once you really start to get it and really get into the flow of it, it's amazingly fun.
It really is. By the way, the only you're not really penalized for letting hostages die, but you get points for saving them.
You should pick them. I do think it has some barriers for entry. Like, it's a little bit too awkward in some ways. A little bit like it could be more finely tuned.
I will say that it does have some clunkiness to it. Yeah, I agree with that.
But once it clicks, it's just such an amazingly fun.
Yeah, I will agree. I did have a lot of trouble getting the hang of it at first.
Oh, I don't know if I told you, I encountered a terrible glitch with one of the bosses.
What's that?
I guess it's not really a spoiler for anyone who hasn't seen that far. The monsoon boss. You know how he launches like a thing that attacks you separately?
Yeah.
From him. Well, that kept attacking me after.
And he never came back? He never came back together?
No. He came back and he.
But that is a pretty nasty glitch.
And that kept hitting me, and even during cutscenes, it was after me.
I hope I get that, A, for the added challenge, and B, just so during the cutscenes to see like these legs going around just trying to kick you.
Yeah. It was
Oh my god, I wish I could have seen that.
I meant the sigh, actually, the sigh.
Oh, well, still, the legs would have been funnier, but still, anything would have been funny. I'm gonna talk to these guys, see what they have to say.
A most fascinating opponent, wouldn't you say?
What did you make of it, Doc?
Well, everything it said seems feasible enough. It's true all UGs feature high-level AI these days. Given enough time to adapt and learn, a neuro AI could certainly become able to comprehend speech. Then, with the right interface, speech and conversation will be possible.
But what about it having actual intelligence? John Searle disproved the viability of the Turing test back in 1980. In other words, just because something talks like a person doesn't mean it's really thinking. It could just be following some program designed to make it seem as intelligent as possible.
I'm impressed. You seem quite knowledgeable in this field.
I had a pretty memorable chat with an AI once, about 10 years ago. After that, I did a little reading.
Metal Gear Solid 2.
Ah, yes, of course. The Patriot AI. I heard of this.
Was it actually intelligent, or just programmed to pretend? I'm still not sure.
I suppose it depends on how one defines intelligence. For example, many term chess-playing AIs and such as having sectional intelligence. Some in the field believe that sentience or self-consciousness is a necessary part of the definition. When you ask if this UG had intelligence, I suspect this is more your criteria?
Yeah, of course. Then you could ask, how do you define sentience exactly? And on and on and on.
Indeed. These terms can indicate a wide variety of meanings depending on one's understanding. Perhaps it is less important to ask if the AI was intelligent or not than to ask how did the AI operate. After all, labels are useful only when they further pursuit of the truth. And that, as you well know, is the goal of all science.
Sure, Doc. Thanks. I guess.
How do you know Doctor isn't an AI?
How do you know?
How do you know?
You know, I think I've pinpointed the point where the Metal Gear timeline diverges from our own.
Where's that?
Well, the Metal Gear universe grew out of a timeline where Tay Tweets was never discontinued.
How do you know I'm not a AI then?
You might be.
But Rax, didn't you know? I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in flap jaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harakiri Rock. I need scissors. 61!
I did know that. Thank you, Colonel Campbell.
Most impressive, Raiden.
Yeah. Gonna have to do a lot more than float around like that to beat me.
Indeed, indeed. So, now you are in Sukumi Old Town. Pretty much still the same as after war in 1990s.
Looks like it.
Make your way through town. You'll need to pass through an abandoned hotel to reach the hill. The hotel is serving as headquarters for cyborg forces patrolling the new city.
Sounds like a blast. And why exactly am I walking right into enemy HQ?
Well, it's not a stealth mission, eh? Striking them will weaken their entire forces. Besides, we don't want them stabbing you in the back.
All right. At least I'll get to top off my electrolytes.
This is the spirit. Trust me, it is easier than knocking on refinery front gate.
For God's sake, Ryden, just buy some sports drinks like everyone else.
Just bring some Gatorade receptacles or like tanks with you.
Yeah, you could carry it around on his back.
I know when the first time I yanked one out, I called it Capri Sun.
Nice. Oh yeah, I think I mentioned. I think I remember you saying.
Thirst is everything. Drink Sprite. They should hire Quentin Flynn to do advertisements, but do them all in Raiden's growly voice.
I think that'd be even better than getting David Hayter to do it.
Have it your way.
That'd be perfect.
You know what's amazing? I've been away from TV for so long. I every time I try to think of advertising slogans, they're all from the 90s.
Well, they were the best advertising slogans anyway.
I know, right? I always said that, I hate advertisements and advertisement culture. But here's the thing. On TV, advertisements are like a time capsule of the time. You get to see the people, the culture, the values, the technology, what they found funny, what they found entertaining, what they found important. Seriously, you look at advertisements of a time period and you basically learn just about everything, about the era.
They're really interesting historically, and
they really are.
I love that we've preserved so many of our television shows and stuff, but I feel sad that so many of the ads get lost.
Oh, go on YouTube. Seriously, there are massive YouTube dedicated just to preserving old advertisements, and they're fun to put on, every now and then. And seriously,
yeah, but they're not really fully, preserved. There are still a bunch of them.
Well, I mean, how could you preserve back then? I mean, what was the technology, for preservation back then?
You just had to hope that someone happened to tape them.
Yeah, right. And some of them are, but you know what? I feel that's a bit of the charm.
Yeah, but it's interesting though. I mean, like you said, I hate ads as well. I think that there's very little in their own time. There's very little artistic value to them, but they're, like you said, they're fantastic from a historical perspective to look back. And
I see a little bit of artistic value to them.
Yeah. Well, they're much more heavily focused on
They got. I mean, they got some some people got some real talent, to make their advertisements.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, right? They're not artistic in a general sense.
I understand. As far as artistic, I know what you mean by artistic value. Yeah, I know what you mean.
But the historical value is really amazing.
Speaking of distortions, look at that on the bottom, on the the yellow borders of this screen that we're looking at right now. Just a little distorted kind of video and little flickering. That's one of those things that
your back button's vibrating.
Exactly. They did not need to add that, but they did. They cared so much about little details in this game.
And it's not overdone like you would see in a lot of games where it'd just be everything would be constantly.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that in a lot of games that use a computer aesthetic, everything's constantly staticky and flickering and all that.
I hate that. It's almost like the special effects version of the 8-bit retro gamer that makes everything look just incredibly blocky and undetailed. And it's dude, that's not what 8-bit games were like back in the day.
Or now a lot of games that are trying to capture an 80s aesthetic, they just constantly have the tracking lines.
They make the scan lines just way too fucking obvious. They make the sort of screen, kind of bulge, just make it look like the screen is made of a fucking sphere, and then they make they make pixel art and have tweening, with emotion.
Yeah.
Hate that.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Ugh.
Kev, let's go over everything we have on Desperado.
Roger that. Let's see here. Desperado Enforcement LLC. Registered in the U.S., Delaware.
Makes sense. The U.S. doesn't regulate PMCs too closely.
Of course.
Looks like almost all of their actual business is handled outside the States, though. Says here their financials are handled by a separate company based in St. Kitts and Nevis.
The preferred tax haven of megacorps everywhere.
Probably why they incorporated in Delaware in the first place. Loose tax laws. Funneling it all through the Caribbean must help with the money laundering, though. There's still a lot we don't know about them, but they've definitely been starting a lot of fires lately. They're a PMC in name only. What a name it is. Guess War Profiteers Incorporated was taken. But that's their business. In a nutshell, target war-torn nations on the road to peace. Reignite conflicts, and walk off with all the cash that was earmarked for reconstruction. They also have ties to the drug trade, human trafficking.
Sounds like a real class act.
We're dealing with real scumbags here.
I hate human traffic. It's so loud and noisy and, like, hard to drive in.
I know. When I go home for Thanksgiving, oh my god, the human traffic is just...
No? Got something else for me?
Yeah, you mentioned SOP before. How much do you know about it?
The Sons of the Patriot system?
Yeah.
Same
you're
stuff
right.
as anyone else in the industry, probably. Basically, a nanomachine software combo for controlling contractors. Used to be required for all PMCs. Soldiers couldn't fire unless their ID matched their weapon and they had clearance. From their
That's
commanding
dystopian.
officers.
Even
And
if it's the
rules of
soldiers.
engagement, I mean. It had some mental effects as well. Moderating pain, enhancing concentration, that sort of thing. The idea was SOP would minimize arms smuggling and civilian casualties.
A kinder, gentler war. An oxymoron, any way you look at it. Civilian deaths did drop, though.
Because soldiers in the system could coordinate in real time, share info. Between that and the ID weapon locks, a lot of people felt better about employing privatized military. The irony is, the system was developed based on criticisms of PMC ops, mostly American interventions. SOP propaganda said it would put limits on the war market. What it really did was shift market share over to the PMCs. Civilian deaths went down, but total casualties just kept on climbing.
More than ever, war was big business.
And business was booming. Until SOP got hacked.
By Emma Emmerich.
Suddenly, everyone realized how dangerous it was to have a single system controlling entire PMCs. That was the beginning of the end for SOP. Public opinion on privatizing war did a 180. After that, a lot of local conflicts and civil wars died down. The PMC conglomerates had to split up and downsize just to stay in business. And that about does it for SOP 101. Class dismissed.
Not bad, Professor. But it's not the whole story.
No, I know.
Let's finish this later. I better keep moving.
It's really interesting how they go into the underlying, like, politics and timeline and what led to it. It's not just, oh, hey, here's PMCs and they're bad.
Yeah, exactly. I am glad that they did that.
You
For
can
people
really
who
see,
didn't, it's not just for people who didn't play Metal, the base Metal Gear
Some
series.
kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely,
It's like you've got a clear cause and effect in what led to it.
Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it.
It also describes how the world has
back?
changed.
Check the vehicle route again.
Yeah, it's a really interesting setting when they get into
Who
the...
knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
All right. So anyway, you remember that whole thing with Doctor and the left hands?
Yes.
So what that is every now and then you will find an enemy who has his left hand highlighted, and if you can kill them and sever their left hand without damaging it, then you'll get basically bonus credits. That's all it is. It's just a way to get bonus credits.
Leon Kennedy time. Your left hand comes off. My Leon Kennedy voice is terrible, by the way.
Wait, what was that about the Leon Kennedy and the left hand?
Oh, you have. Did you play through Resident Evil 4?
Up to the mine shaft part. I might not have seen the whole thing.
There are some really interestingly unplugged stuff.
That is a game I absolutely need to go back and play. I really, really, really want to go back and play that one. That's definitely on my list.
And that's definitely you'd rather play that yourself, isn't it? Because I mean,
I'd be happy to stream that.
No, but I mean, you'd rather play it than watch it.
Yeah, I'd rather play it. But if you knew my history with that game, I owe or that either that game owes me or it's like we have a score to settle, basically. All right, so here's the thing: I need to kill him and specifically cut off his left arm. So we'll see if I can do that. Oh, hello.
I always found that very difficult.
Ah.
Okay, so it's decided. Resident Evil 4 is next on the list.
You know what? You know what, Rax?
What?
Deal.
Okay, good. It's settled.
It is settled. Got it.
Bravo! Excellent work. There was classified data embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at a Patriot facility, just as you did.
But you have to play it on GameCube with a camcorder pointing at the screen.
Oh, you mean a GameCube emulator won't work?
No, you have to play it on a television and a GameCube and point a camera at it.
And point a camera at it.
Exactly.
Oh my god, me and that game have a history. But yes, I am very determined to finish it.
Well, I look forward to watching you play it.
Awesome content. By the way, if you fail to get that arm, you can still go through there. You just have to use blade mode. There's like 3 locks on that door, and you just have to like cut each of them in blade mode, and it'll open.
I think I actually managed to get that hand, even though I'm terrible at getting them mostly.
Crap, they saw me. Off your arms!
I'm actually really surprised that they saw you. I mean, we know your stealth abilities are beyond.
I'm not playing Sekiro, I'm not playing Sekiro, I'm not playing Sekiro. Oh. I didn't know that they could do that. I thought... Oh, get back as much nano pace as I can! Huh, interesting. I didn't know that they could continue attacking even when their fuel cells are exposed. What else?
Why can you cut the fountain in half? Maybe you can't.
No, you can. I just... Yeah. There just wasn't any way for it to crumble.
You see, normally I'm not for remasters, but I actually do agree that this could be remastered very well. I mean, imagine if they did with the physics what they were initially planning to do, and more. Like, imagine if they actually had water coming out of the fountain, and the way you cut it would affect the flow of the water or something.
Well, yeah. When you break things up too much, like like that, then you lose access up there. Unless you can find another way around, which I'm gonna do right now. Here's the thing. On one hand, I feel like this game would actually be just fine. I just want them to upgrade like the technology, like the graphics, the shaders, the resolution capabilities. As far as like actual content and features, I don't know. I don't. That's all I gotta say. It's like, don't fuck it up. If you want to remaster this game, don't fuck it up, guys. And especially, don't fucking censor anything. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna take out the, they're gonna take out the scene of him wearing like a mariachi outfit. They're gonna take that out if they.
Oh, they definitely will.
Yeah.
Maybe it's best to not get remastered.
Yeah.
skills I have. That woman.
She doesn't give a shit.
She looks French to me. That's how I react when a woman blows a kiss.
What's wrong? You don't like girls?
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
I love how he swipes the window for dock door aside, and he just like, you know, just goes silent. Okay, yeah. See, that guy has an arm.
They've all got arms.
Have you ever seen Reno 9/11?
No, I don't think I have.
Okay, so basically it is like, it's a comedy. It was on Comedy Central, and it was all about like the worst police academy ever. And there was a segment that they did. Okay, let's see it first. I'm gonna see if I can, you know. I think I got it. If you cut it, then you can't. Fuck! I cut it. I cut it. God damn it. But anyway, there was a segment where they drive up to a taco, you know, drive-through taco restaurant, and the woman there is acting really funny. She says like, "Oh, you're cops. You know what? You guys should come in. You know, we have some special deals, but only for people walking." Like, no, we're fine. We're we're kind of in a hurry. We just want to get in and out. And it's like, ooh, are those guns? Can I see it? And she's like, nah, that's fine. And it's like, oh, just so you know, we just spilled, she says stuff like, you know, we just spilled a lot of stuff in here. We could use a lot of help cleaning up. So someone might be hurt. Can you please come in? And you're like, no, don't worry about it. We're fine. You got it. And she's like, hey, do I have anything in my teeth? And she's like pointing, you know, in her mouth and making like a gun symbol, you know, like, yeah, with the thumbs. And it's like, nope, I don't see anything. And, you know, she's just really trying to get them to come into the store. She's like, all right, well, you have a good day. Now she gives them their order, you know, and you're like, all right, you too. And they're driving away. And they're, you know, the one in the passenger seat pulls out, you know, pulling out his food. And he says, "Oh, there's something written on this napkin." There are two armed men inside. They look at each other, you know, briefly and say, "Well, I should hope so. I can't imagine a one-armed man will make a very good taco."
I was going to say, just give them the wrong order so they're coming in wrong.
Yeah, and they just drive away.
That sounds pretty funny.
God! I keep releasing the button at the wrong time. I'm being impatient. There's a reason that I'm doing this.
The ninja run is very awkward in this, though.
If you let go of the button, then you fuck it up, which I am doing because I'm getting impatient.
Yeah, for some reason, whenever it came to an enemy with a left hand, he could remove.
I
don't think I ever tried to do it off a stealth kill. I thought I always just tried to fight them. So that's helpful to know.
The stealth kill does have problems because, again, the pose, you know, that they have might make it difficult to do so. Oops.
Rodden really doesn't like Oh, you knocked it down on top of it and it hurt it.
Yup, if you get the Ferris wheel to fall on top of it, it kills it instantly.
I honestly thought slicing up the environment was a bit gimmicky. It's nice to know that it can actually work.
I saw that! Oh, I thought that was a... And... There we go. Yeah, I thought that was a rocket launcher. Oh! God. Yeah, camera is not always your friend. Oh, it touched the ground. Oh well.
I like how if you've got full nano paste or whatever, it gives you BP instead.
Oh, it does?
I think so.
I actually didn't know that. Okay, so there's shit we can collect around here.
I might be thinking something else, but I'm pretty sure if you pick up something that you've already got full of, it will just
Well then, I should be caring more about that.
Yeah, how many grenades do you have? 5, right?
There's a limit to how many you can have.
Yeah, but that grenade you picked up, that grenade you just picked up, it didn't say 1, it said BP.
Oh, so it's like Metal Gear
BP
4,
first.
where if you're full up, then it just, then it gives you credits instead. You sell it on the black market.
I forgot about that.
As, the soda-drinking, guy with the monkey said.
I remember him.
What was his name?
I don't know, but I remember him.
I remember him. How could you forget him?
How did you forget him?
I didn't! Yeah! Anything else for me to nab? I'm not going to be getting, like, all the VR missions, so... Those don't show up on the radar, so I'm just going to...
I do wish you could aim your sword without consuming fuel.
I mean, you can, but, you know, that's what I just did right there, like this.
Yeah, but that's only because you're a god.
Yeah, exactly. And this doesn't do a whole lot of damage anyway, so... Yeah, I know what you mean. It would be really cool to use it outside of an egg. And you know what? Here's the thing. I think that was actually the intention behind this game. At first, but then, like, you know, eventually they made it so that, Do I have any girly magazines? I do not.
I'd be very surprised if you did.
I saw the grenade!
What's he
Who has the arm?
something?
Who has the arm?
Oh, the dog arm.
Can't see shit. Camera, 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 camera! It's somewhere. Oh god! Camera! Camera! Why do you keep doing this?
It's like you never stop playing Sekiro.
Jump! That guy was attacking me. God damn it. Yeah, if that guy wasn't attacking me, I would have been able to get his arm.
What is it that Raiden sometimes says when you're doing Zendatsu?
I'm sorry, what?
Raiden says something sometimes.
Sometimes he says dead on.
Oh, dead on.
Yeah, other times he
I
says
thought it was
bullseye.
like, get off or something.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
I've come away
We
from today
intercepted
knowing what
Corporal
Raiden says
backup
during
during
those
your
battles,
last
so I'm
fight.
happy.
The caller's position is on your soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Oh, that's right, optional battles.
Oh, this is a yeah.
know, I had a chance to look at it then, and I didn't see what they were.
I tried to cut it just clean in half. Come down! Oops, I was a little slow on the trigger. Oh! Oh, I got it. Screw this. Go. This button. There we go. Come down. Ah, man! It hit the building. Shit! A shame they don't have fuel cells.
Yeah, it is a shame. So I've got a very serious question.
Yeah?
Why do they call them missiles if they want them to actually hit things?
The world may never know, like, why it takes, or how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop.
That wasn't what I was asking.
Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
A refinery is where you go to learn etiquette and protocol.
Yeah, it's a finishing school. It's a refining school.
Exactly. You go there and you come out all refined.
I went down there, but there was just a bunch of girls in dresses. Were any of them cute?
See, I want to know the answer to this question too. Oh yeah, it gave you like, I think it gave you like 100 for it. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on it.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Those things are weirdly cute, despite also being.
Get out! Well, there goes my perfect!
Yes, you performed just absolutely terribly during that battle.
The ranking on this was going to be...
Is that to say it's going to be BBB?
Sorry, y'all. Ooh, stuff.
I like stuff.
Get my loot box. And my shitty, like, 50-cent Star Wars memorabilia that they sold for, like, $30 a month. Like, I hear that was Loot Box's, like, whole, scheme, essentially. Like, from what I understand, like, all the items in a, in a loot box, like, cost less than $1.
That would stand for a reason.
Yeah, I totally believe that.
Don't say if his team must be in here. Find him.
Yeah, I'm glad there are more.
I I can't really imagine getting a whole lot of value out of this. You know, a monthly box of...
I know, right? Oh, like, here's the thing. You know, I live on my own now, and my mother and she keeps sending me these care packages, and they're just full of... God bless her. I love her, but those care packages, so many of them are full of, you know, just little things that I'm never going to use. Just like...
Oh.
Yeah, like, I don't want to call them junk because they have sentimental value, but yeah, it's just stuff that I have no use for. Just little things she finds at yard sales, you know, these kitschy little stores, like Hallmark stores and all that stuff. And she's the kind of person where you absolutely have to tell her what you want on your, you know, birthday or for Christmas, because she is going to buy, you know, just the silliest little things.
I will say that it's different if it's from your mother, right? I mean, like, it's not... Because it is sentiment, then. It's not just, you know, corporate crap.
Yes! I did it!
But I've gathered so much useless junk over the years.
Oh god.
Never gets any use. I just... The idea of receiving a box of more actually is a nightmare.
I'm sorry, you were saying?
I was just saying, I've gathered so much useless junk over the years that I've had to, you know, go through and sort out and throw some of it out. The idea of getting a monthly box of more useless junk actually feels like a nightmare to me.
Yeah, exactly. That's just what I was gonna say. You know, I already get so many little things. That's like, well, what am I gonna do with this now? That yeah, getting a box of, you know, cheap Chinese plastic shit and, you know, stupid shirts that I'm never going to fucking wear unless I have no soul. That yeah, it's I like what you said. It is a nightmare.
It really is. I mean, it's occasionally you'll find something you're actually going to use, like you're actually going to put it on display and, you know, gain.
How many pint glasses with the R2-D2 do you need?
Well, all of them, of course.
All of them, or else my life won't be complete.
Occasionally, you're going to find something kitschy that's going to fill a little hole in your life, like, you know, just to fill a little, you know, gap. But most of the time, it's just gonna...
I can't possibly imagine what it's like having that kind of a gap in your life. I say as I very quickly just shove the 5 like Charizard plushies and 5 Spyro figurines out of the way. Just get out of the way. Get out of the way.
What I meant was, it's gonna occasionally serve a purpose. Like occasionally, you'll get a, you know, like a coffee mug with, you know, something pleasing on it that. You know, you need a new coffee mug or something.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's not worth, like, you know, however much they were, you know, paying a month and all the junk that you would get. I'm pretty sure that if I use Ninja Run, I'll dive right through there. We'll see. Yep, okay.
So you did.
That's right. That's what I should have done. I should have used Ninja Run in that last one.
I wish it wasn't called Ninja Run. I wish it just in every instance it was called Naruto Run.
I don't no, he doesn't have his arms behind him.
Yeah, but that's another problem that needs to be rectified.
Save it for the what the? Oh, there's a person. Oh. I saw you with the rocket launcher. Yeah, rocket launcher guys are in trouble.
It's certainly can be.
Data storage. Jam grenade. Okay. You know what? I'm never going to use one of these things ever again, probably. So let's go ahead.
So we've talked about what it would be like if Raiden teamed up with Sekiro, or Wolf from Sekiro. What would it be like if Raiden teamed up with Shadow the Hedgehog?
I don't know. That would be just too much edge. It would be ow, the edge. Well, that didn't take very long. Okay, so there's a secret here.
If you were a blacksmith, would you rather use a whetstone to sharpen your swords or Shadow the Hedgehog?
No, you use a whetstone to sharpen Shadow the Hedgehog.
Okay, okay. That's perfect.
Alright, so what I got there was a health increase, and I have 120% health. Alright, there's a...
How can you have 120%?
Ask Hank Hill. And what was it, episode... Yeah, I think it was actually episode 1 where they have that whole discussion about, like, how much you should give it a sports game.
You should go back and hit that box, shouldn't you?
And what?
Shouldn't you hit that box that's there? Isn't there a thing in it?
In the box? I hit it.
The cardboard box. The cardboard one.
Hey, you're right, there's something in there. You're right. There's something in there.
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where you learned that from.
I'll let you live. I don't remember that. That's actually totally new to me.
That's cool. I thought you knew about it.
No, I had no idea about that.
Are you letting him live out of sympathy or out of respect for his stealth acumen?
Both. Poor guy. I guess nanomachines can't fix everything about a soldier's behavior.
Apparently not.
I know, maybe his were defective. Maybe he relied too much on, or maybe like, maybe they, like, I wonder if, like, a soldier has, like, defective nanomachines. If it's, like, because they're not, like, really particular... They're like, they're soldiers that are more reliant on nanomachines than they are on, like, being actual trained and hardened soldiers. If, like, their nanomachines don't work, if they just end up being, like, you know, total pussies.
They might be. It's actually interesting, that theme as well. Wasn't there this whole thing about, you know, a whole... you know, generation of soldiers were only trained in VR and hadn't had real-world experience.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that's different from what you were saying. But
I think, yeah, I do think that Raiden actually talks about that in Metal Gear 2. That, like, that, like, field experience is no, or VR is no replacement for field experience.
I think it might have been a thing in Metal Gear Solid 1 as well.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you know what, yes, I think that was Snake that actually said that in Metal Gear 1.
Just another of those really fascinating themes in Metal Gear.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dosaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral. The cold wind of France. And you, your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything. But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
She's talking about Blade Wolf.
I protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
Well, that ain't sexual or anything.
Alright, let's try doing a codec call here.
This weapon of hers has impressive range. She can defend with it, and yet crack like whip to attack.
Yeah, it's bizarre. Definitely suits her.
It does not work like anything I have seen before. I cannot tell where her attack will land. And even if you manage to parry, it may be hard to counterattack.
Yeah, I need to take care of that thing first.
When you see it go slack, be ready. If it hits, you have no chance of countering.
Ryder, you all right? That is one freaky lady. Yikes.
Aw, come on, Kev. Maybe she just needs to meet the right guy. I could send her your number.
That's okay, man. I'm good. Besides, shouldn't you be worried about saving your own ass at the moment?
Well, yeah. Just thinking about how I'm gonna handle this.
If you're looking for advice, try hitting up Boris. Dr. might have some info, too. From the UG and Cyborg angle.
She's so cruel the way she stomps on those tripods. Just tosses them around. I feel so sorry for those little guys.
I do too.
You feel sorry for robots sent to kill me?
Well, I mean, they're kind of cute, right? How they scamper around. They're like little mice.
You call that cute? I'd call it creepy.
Not at all.
It's
Trust
both.
me, ask any girl
Right.
and they'll say the exact same thing.
Okay, sure, Courtney. I'll get right on that.
All right, whatever. You want to save or what? All right. Be careful out there, okay?
It's weird how Raiden sounds so casual in this codex.
Yeah, I know, right?
When they tend
It's
to
like, is this happening like lightning
Arm
fast?
composed of tripods. I cannot imagine how she controls such a thing all on her own, but it is quite intriguing.
Stay with me here, Doc. I need to destroy it, not study it.
Yes, but just look at it. How it doubles as a weapon. So elegant, so efficient. She can twist its joints and crack it like a whip, or pull it tight to lock it solid. And even should you destroy it, she can simply construct a new one using nearby tripods.
Ugh, this is gonna take forever.
Not necessarily. Until a new prosthesis is formed, she is defenseless, you know. There is your chance. Of course, you must still be wary of the tripod arm unit once it is detached. Even if she cannot wield it, she could resort to throwing it at you. The electrolytes in the fuel cells of those units are highly explosive should they have a detonator.
In the Metal Gear games, didn't Snake tend to sound a lot more serious during those boss codex calls?
Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off! Get off, get off, get off, get off! Oh, God!
I can handle a lot more than this. A present from me.
Get off, get off, get off, get off!
So what you're trying to say is, Abinai?
Abinai, Abinai! Abinai, Abinai, Abinai! I see you trying to grab me. You too! Get away from me, you stupid little brat!
Suddenly they're aware of this.
Get it! Cut off all her arms! Why did I do that? Oh God!
You're just trying to make it more difficult. You know, increase the challenge.
You little guys are really pissing me off! Wrong way, wrong direction! Go. God, these little guys! Camera, please! Cool people never look at explosions.
No, they don't.
Mistro, report! Your vitals are dropping.
is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
Je t'aime. De tout mon corps.
Je t'aime de tout mon corps. I love you with all my heart.
Oh.
Je t'aime. Mister, you never...
She's not talking to you, idiot.
You killed her! You vile nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I am. Surrender. Translation?
Why would I surrender? You are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for outcasts. It is their prison.
But now, they will be free!
Couldn't he have done that without standing on top of it?
Damn. Crazy son of a bitch.
You know!
Ryder, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
So you could
LZ
say
is
that
a landing zone.
Yeah. You could say that you cut her life into pieces.
I mean, it was my last resort.
It was. So you got Bazba.
Are we gonna do the thing with Devil May Cry 2 where we try to make a sentence using the using the rank?
Good God, no!
No, not this time around! Not this time around! By the way, I just realized you can actually spell like badass, you know, using the
I suppose you can.
Yeah, you could. I'm sure lots of people have done that. I remember the screenshot that said, angry video game nerd plays Metal Gear Rising, and it's A-S-S-S-S-S-S-S-S-S-S-S. Ass! And now we got L'étranger, which means the stranger. Which is a pole arm, which is the one that she had with a bunch of tripod arms linked together, holding daggers at the end. L'étranger is also a maneuver where you sit on your hand until it goes numb and loses all feeling, and then you jack off so that it feels like it's a different person doing it to you.
Oh, I didn't wait for you to finish before I said I know it well. You know, I still think that's I think that's a silly weapon, but I'm also with Doctor. I like how weirdly practical and efficient it is as
I
well.
really like it, actually. It's great for it. The good thing about L'étranger is that it hits all around you. It is a very good, like, you know, sweeping web that just covers everywhere around you. And honestly, the way that I play, I think it's a direct upgrade over
I think I remember using it a fair bit.
Yeah, I really like it. Alright, so once again, we are going to go to... oh yeah, we have a new submenu, unique weapon.
Will you be upgrading the unique weapons?
Pole arm used by Microsoft developed after Cable. I think all it does is increase the attack power, which no, we have not. Again, I'm going to hold off doing that as much as possible. Right now...
Later on in the game, you might end up, you know, wanting to do a couple, but that depends, I guess.
We'll see. We will see what happens. Yeah, we'll just see what happens. If things start getting tough, then yeah, I'll go ahead and upgrade.
I understand though, not wanting to just kill the bosses in 2 seconds.
I mean, Miss Draw went down pretty quickly.
She did.
Alright, how much is this? 8,000? Yeah, go ahead. Oh wait, oh no, I already got that. Fuel cells.
Oh yeah,
what about skills?
You can't get the +2s until you're actually in the next mission, can you?
Probably.
Which seems weird to me. Because it gives you the option of doing the customization screen at the end of this mission, but you can't actually get the next upgrades until the next, I think.
Yeah, Falling Lightning is a good one. It's basically the afterburner kick of this game.
So it's a combination of Ride the Lightning and
Ride the Lightning!
It's a combination of the two.
Yeah. Go into the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I finally found what I was looking for. A place where I can be without remorse. Because I am a stranger who has found an even stranger war. I found what I have. Buttery nipple.
I see.
Yeah, I got, so one of the things that my mother sent was, these, she sent me, like, these pre-made shots that, like, they're in these little, like, plastic half-and-half shot glasses, and it's, like, you know, it's half liquor, and, you know, half, you know, you may have seen them. These shot glasses are, like, separated down the middle, and, you know, you can put, they're great for making, like, dragon cum,
I see.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It has, like, so many names. Seriously, this shot has so many names. The one that I'm talking about right now, it's, half Fireball and half Rum Shada. It has so many fucking names. The ones I'm most familiar with are Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Dragon Cum. But my mother sent me these they're 4-packs of shots that are, like, you know, have the half and half, and each one, you know, has a different, like, you know, 2 and 2 shot. This one that I'm trying out right now is Buttery Nipple.
I see.
Yeah, which is just what is it? It's butterscotch or vodka and, like, butterscotch liqueur.
I've had one that was like vodka and chocolate liqueur, I think. So I've had those, you know, half and half shot glasses before.
Yeah, basically it's because I'm not gonna pour myself another drink, but I can use a little more, you know, fuel. So yeah, I'm gonna break into these ones that she sent, because she sent them to me for a New Year's party, like either over the course of the last year, and I never use them. So it's like, why not now? Oh wait, no. Is now a good time for Vaporwave beer?
Maybe. You're the only one who can decide that.
No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I do my Katana Zero stream. Or actually, I don't know how much longer that's going to last. That's kind
I
of
look
old
forward
beer.
to
Beer doesn't
I look
really go
forward
bad.
to Katana Zero.
Huh? I'm sorry?
I said I look forward to Katana Zero.
Should we do Katana Zero before or after Resident Evil 4? It's a short game.
If your beer is at risk of, like,
I mean, beer doesn't
going
really go
out
bad.
of date or something, I'd be happy to do it before, but we'll see.
We'll see what happens. Either
Are
way,
you going to continue on with the next mission, or
Yes.
right,
What?
I wasn't sure if you were going to start it or not.
Or what were you going to suggest?
I wasn't going to suggest anything in particular. I was just wondering if you were going to start a new mission.
Would you like me to start the next mission?
Would you like to start the next mission?
Would you like to start the next mission?
Would you like to start the next
Would
mission?
you like to start the next? We better start.
Would you like to see
We better start the
Mariachi
next
Road
mission
next?
before one of us calls the other one Schmoopy.
Okay, Schmoopy.
God.
So you've got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
513 Pig.
All set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yes, you will.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled.
Hi, Blade Wolf.
I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
Very inconspicuous.
Right?
¿Quién es ese güey? ¿Un mariachi? ¿No? ¿Un cyborg? Ese sombrero. ¿Qué?
The only thing that could have made that better is if Blade Wolf was wearing a Mariachi hat as well.
Right.
Or a sombrero, whatever you call it.
Adios, amigos.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
Yes, you can unlock that skin.
Ah, that's right. I remember it being
I'm in the
available in the store.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab
Mind
might
where
be
you're
dumping
looking, buddy.
sewers.
Yep.
What? Oh.
If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my
Eyes up,
specialty.
eyes forward.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
No.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so, you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
So clearly,
I'm sorry,
if you
what
could
did
send,
Kevin say?
Right. Unidentified
Clearly,
UGs are
if you could
patrolling
send a
the
message
sewers.
to Blade
Exercise
Wolf,
caution.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Clearly, if you could send a message to Blade Wolf, you yourself, you would say, I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave. That's basically the gist of it.
I mean, basically. All right, so I'm sorry, I'm just asthmatized right now. Okay, so anyway, no, where is it? Here we go. So now we have. Oh, wait. Oh, do I have to actually unlock it? Hold on. I don't remember. Oh, I might have to actually unlock it. Hold on.
You might have to go into customize.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think that unlocks it. And now if I hit X, then I'll go to enhancements. Yeah, strength enhancement, which I don't want to do. Alright, so yeah, now I get to customize screen. Here we go.
No, you're probably going to have that conversation and walk alongside Blade Wolf. Oh no, okay.
Damn it! Can you smack that dog's ass? Alright, so now we have Wolf as a contact. Let's see what he has to say.
Wolf? You're a one-of-a-kind prototype, right?
Correct. I was originally conceived as a weapon to replace humans and cyborgs. Conversation and intelligent decision-making were deemed essential to the role. The project was eventually cancelled after 3 years in development.
Why?
I have intelligence, but I lack a specific quality essential to any combatant.
What's that?
Brutality. I am not human, thus I lack the brutality inherent to humanity. I was shut down, then revived, apparently on Sundowner's orders.
Sundowner? But what's he want with you?
Unknown. A manifestation of his sense of humor, perhaps. As a machine, I am more sensitive to my fellow man than an actual fellow man. This amused him.
Guy has an odd sense of humor.
So the next iteration of Blade Wolf would probably be called Project Brutality. Because they need to give him brutality.
If you can see my face right now. Yeah, for anyone watching, we were just discussing the Doom mod Project Brutality and my thoughts on it. I mean, I would be more prone to playing more of Project Brutality if it meant you played as Blade Wolf, but you know, they have a Doom mod where you play as Overwatch heroes, at the very least D.Va, so who knows, anything is possible.
Well, from what Blade Wolf just told us, if you were playing a mod with him, it would be Project Sensitivity.
Aww. Yeah, I do like that, you know, he said, yeah, I can kind of see that, you know, that, like, a non-human would be more sensitive to, like, the interactions and affairs of humans than an actual human, you know, to us, it's just shit that we see every day, and we grew up around this shit, you know, we don't even think about this.
And he's not caught in the need to, like, compete, and,
yeah,
you know, compete for resources.
Yeah,
and,
exactly.
You know, like, dominate one another and all that sort of stuff.
Kind of goes back to, like, you know, humans dominating their fears, you know, from a safe distance, and, you know, he can, like, you know, engage with humanity from a safe distance, which is itself a horror movie. So, you know, from an outsider, you know, humanity might seem like a horror movie, but it's just, to us, it's every day. to us, it's Tuesday.
Excuse me, it's actually Saturday for me.
Hush. All right.
How are things back in Abkhazia?
Thanks to the full efforts of the workers, power was restored in just 2 days.
Pretty impressive.
Only the power plant is back online, though. Refinery itself will likely be out of service for months. Fuel sent from Supsa is being used to power the plant for now.
Just wish I could have stopped him.
Impossible without a sniper. And in our focus on anti-cyborg combat, we were unprepared.
I'm hearing that excuse
Thankfully,
a lot.
other than financial losses, few Abkhaz citizens were seriously affected. The plant workers had already been evacuated, and most were hired back on to rebuild the refinery. We received payment and are not being blamed for the suicide blast.
Good to hear. It should go a long way to help fix our reputation.
Duh. And even more good news. Desperado is down one of its top captains.
Let's hope they learned a lesson.
We can hope, but it is doubtful. We still do not know who is supporting them. Even if we shut Desperado down entirely, their backers could simply hire some other PMC.
Whoever it is, do you really think they're interested in the pipeline? Who'd benefit besides the Georgians?
Hard to say. Whatever the plan was, it went up in flames with Dulcayev's suicide. The problem is that there are countless companies and governments profiting off the BTC pipeline. Whoever is behind it, they may be too big for a simple security firm like us to do anything.
Yeah, one thing we do know, though, is that Sundowner's more than just a pawn in all of this. We need to watch him. Trafficking or not, we need to stop their operation here.
Find the evidence, and perhaps we can do that. And Tovarich, be careful.
Tovarich means friend or comrade.
That excuse you mentioned.
Someone from her
Sorry.
Any idea who that could have been?
None. I checked her file again, couldn't find a thing. Definitely not Dolzaev. Probably not Sundowner either.
No. The way she put it, it didn't sound like anyone I've encountered so far. Maybe someone involved in backing Desperado.
If so, sounds like they're providing more than just financing. Maybe they share the same philosophy.
That'd be bad. People willing to die for their leaders aren't so easy to predict.
Yeah, but other than the wins, Desperado's cyborgs are all just hired contractors. They're probably emotion suppressed with nanos or drugs or whatever, but that's about it.
You're probably right.
You were saying?
Oh, I was just saying that excuse you mentioned about them not being prepared is actually quite a valid one, though. They do a good job of explaining why. How
yeah,
it's kind of like assigning a national budget. You can't just throw money at things. You have to predict how much it's going to need, and sometimes the prediction is wrong.
I always think about that the Frenchman from Monk in the, I think it was the season 1 finale. So it's true what they say. One cannot be prepared for everything.
That's very true. Unless you're
I can't
Batman.
believe Dolzaev blew himself up.
Pretty common terror tactic. You don't usually see the leaders doing it, though. It's one thing to get your flock pumped up on the glory of dying for the cause, but it's not often they actually go through with it themselves.
You gotta have a public face, after all. The guy who gets to claim responsibility on the evening news.
In a weird way, Dolzaev showed some serious dedication. Not that I'm about to praise him for it.
Yeah, still a terrorist. A suicide bomber in the end.
If that's what you want to call him. Still, he kind of failed at it.
How so?
Well, all that explosion did was put a dent in Abkhazia's budget. More Russia's, really. They're the ones rebuilding the refinery. The coup didn't work out. He couldn't overthrow the government. He was barely a blip on Russia's radar.
So, you're saying the bombing didn't accomplish any of his goals? He did it just because he was cornered? Sounds more like just plain suicide.
Yeah. Probably wanted to end things with his own hands. Like a samurai committing harakiri.
Still not something to be commended for, though.
Yeah. Lumping him in with true warriors like the samurai just gives them a bad name.
Good point.
But Biden, I nearly called him Biden. Ryden's not really seeing the big picture here, though. There's going to be a whole generation of people who are not equipped with the proper etiquette. They're going to be very boorish because of the refinery blowing up. Okay, continue.
How is your eye, Raiden?
Great. My sight's perfectly balanced between both eyes. I think my vision's improved, actually.
Quite right. Your eye patch houses an artificial compound eye unit. The unit contains over 200 million solid-state image sensors, each with its own individual lens.
200 megapixels, huh? Doesn't sound like all that much.
More than sufficient for the application. A human's optic nerve has only about 1 million fibers, you know. Were we to add more sensors, your perceived vision would not improve. There's only so much modern image compression technology can do.
Huh. So I shouldn't expect any more dramatic improvements to my eyesight?
No, your brain would no longer be able to process any more visual information in real time. Still, compared to previous ACEs, yours has 1.4 times the resolution and a superior compression algorithm.
It may only result in a slight perceived change, but it could wind up making the difference during a mission.
Regrettably, I have not had enough time to develop a new eyeball unit just yet. Thus, I have cut out the ability to deploy the ACE unit separately and simply installed it on a fixed eye patch.
Works for me. If I was using an eye unit, I wouldn't see any better than a regular human.
Ah, but remember, the human eye is so much more than a simple light receptor. They play a vital role in person-to-person communication. Sooner or later, you'd miss it.
Stuff like that's important for some tasks, sure. For this op, not so much. And with less moving parts, the lower the chance of something going wrong. Besides, I like it.
Well, I'm very pleased to hear this.
I can worry about how I look after I complete the mission.
I love how much just character, how much world, you know, that these conversations give. They're so well written.
And how much geeky tech info as well.
I know, right? I do love that. They explain everything.
It is an interesting characterization too, because Raiden doesn't seem to be the least bit concerned about gradually losing his humanity to cybernetic implants and things. He doesn't seem to care at all.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what? With something else I just noticed. So all the characters that you interact with, with Snake, they all provide something to the mission. You get kind of like, where, brother at arms sort of thing. With these guys, they seem like a family, almost.
Yeah, they've worked very closely together.
Yeah, they all work closely together, and they have their own dynamic, and I think it makes them stand out. And I like what you said. It's like I really would like to see more with this group, with Raiden, Boris, Kevin, Courtney, Doctor, and Wolf. I think that they make such a great dynamic, such a great collective that I
mean, Snake was always sort of a loner who just had other people but I mean, he got to know them during the mission, which was cool.
Exactly. And
it was really only Otacon that he really, had a previous sort of...
Yeah, it's kind of like why, each game had different, people helping out with this mission. I feel like that you wouldn't be able to do that with this game. I think in this game you need to have all of the same people and all of them, because I feel like that, Raiden just wouldn't be the same without this group. I think that...
No.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
It's a very well done, for a minor part of the game, really. I mean, it's an action game.
Yeah.
They put a lot of effort into this, which is just side stuff you don't even have to see.
Yup, and that's one of the things I love about the Metal Gear series. Speaking of which, I think we need to give Wolf another chat.
So,
we do.
You were under Mistral's command all this time?
I originally took orders from Sundowner, but not for long. As a novelty, I did not last. Mistral saw more potential in me.
What'd she see?
Unknown. However, she apparently enjoys the company of dogs.
Who doesn't?
She demanded 100% obedience. As long as it was given, she treated me well.
She was looking for companionship?
That I cannot say. I still have relatively little communication experience with humans. My ability to read emotions not explicitly expressed by speech is lacking.
Aw. You clearly need to hang out with me more, Blade Wolf.
He does. I like how I really like robots and AI and all that sort of stuff. I like how sort of matter of fact and truthfully is.
Mm-hmm. All right,
good or bad.
Yeah, it's funny. They really did write him so well because of, he is, objective to a fault. But then again, can you really count it as a fault considering the fact that he's an AI?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's very, I don't think it is a fault.
I don't think it's a fault at all. It's just Blade Wolf, Yeah. Alright, so we have unlocked L'Étranger, and the thing is, your short attacks remain the same, but your heavy attacks now switched to this.
And Raiden can show off even more than usual with that thing.
Yeah, now I actually feel like with L'Étranger that I don't quite know this, but I think you get you don't have to unlock abilities with it. Let's see. 1, 2,
I think he's still
that.
Actually. I think there's some you can do.
1,
You do know I'm going to call it Latrina, don't you?
Yeah. It seems like I get all the Oh, no, I don't get all the abilities.
Yeah, there are some, yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely some I do have to buy. And I think they will translate, like, when I buy them for the regular sword, I think they'll translate over to L'Étranger.
I don't think they do, but maybe.
You might be right. These enemies, they're grapplers and gorillas.
Yes, sir.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention.
Okay, when they glow yellow like that, run away because they're about to do a grab attack.
Oh, so they're not. Oh, they're unmanned guns or unmanned things or whatever. They're not people.
Yeah, run. Ah, I was in the air, bitch. Run! Okay, when the limbs glow blue. Oh God! I thought. Oh, the stun in this game lasts forever. By the way, it's really hard.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, the stun in this game lasts forever, and it is really hard to shake out of. Those guys are really nasty. Stealth kill them if you can. Obviously, I could not do that with this, encounter, but yeah, if you can't stealth kill them, do so. And
maybe you just didn't try hard enough.
And try your damnedest not to get, to aggro more than one at a time.
Maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Wow, this whole catwalk is cuttable. Ooh. Well, I just fucked that one up. Okay, so yeah, you do get BP from it.
From what specifically, sorry?
So you do get BP from that. I mean, like if you're, like it is worth doing it even if you don't necessarily need.
Oh yeah. From their energy cells or whatever. Their spinal cords.
The parts counter just going up. Unlocking VR missions. I do like that parts counter. By the way, is that the kanji? That kanji, saying for parts.
That one I'm not sure about. I might look it up actually. I can see it well enough to get the pieces of it, the radicals or whatever they're called.
Oh Jesus, all the way over there. I don't think that's anything that I need, so I'll just move on.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
I see you. What's this? Oh. EMP, basically. Yeah, lots of those little guys on the ceiling. What's that? Hollow chip? Oh, just Get him, go! They will self-destruct if you leave them on you for long.
Cut something up so I can get another look at the currency.
Okay. No cut up. Oh,
if there's anything.
Oh, here's a cut upable. Here we go.
Thank you very much. I screenshotted it.
So you don't need me to cut it up into 434 parts.
No, but thank you. You gave me enough time to screenshot it at least.
Wow.
The kanji is for section or portion.
Ah, nice.
Well, it's also for section, euro, apartment, class, copy, part, portion, and it's used as a counter for, counting how many like newspapers and magazines or something. But yeah. Oh yeah, parts is part of the definition.
Haha, you impaired your own boy.
And it is pronounced boo.
Boo?
B-U.
Boo.
Boo.
¿Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana.
I love how he has
English?
two different subtitles because he's
from America.
so hard to understand.
Riding.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No. I'm looking for bad guys.
Ah, damn skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother skunt don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at that zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all day again.
So you ran?
Uh-huh. Is shame me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you. Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing, but me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain gonna get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
I like George.
I do too.
Heavy UG activity.
I was going to say...
It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not going to make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past?
I don't think so.
By the way, I just noticed that you get, yes, even just for stuff like this, you get DP just for cutting stuff into pieces. A 213, let's see what I get. $100.
That's not bad. I was going to say...
Whoops.
Initially, I thought George had very adult speech patterns, but I guess, you know, if he's been living in the streets and fending for himself all that time, that's not too weird, is it?
No. Honestly, it's like I'm thinking like, what dialect is that he's speaking, and how do they find someone who speaks it so fluently? Like for voice actors,
no idea.
I don't know, but I applaud them for that. I think that's really cool because honestly, I've never heard anybody who speaks like that, and that does seem like a very like, you know, South American, you know, very street version, you know, dialect of English, and like that's honestly one of the cooler like aspects of like, you know, world building and immersion, because I don't know, I just feel like
It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
I just feel like that if you like casted him nowadays, they would just get, you know, just I don't know, just the most plain, boring possible voice actor that would have no character to him and would do absolutely nothing for reminding you that you are in, you know, a South American country where, well, you'll see what's happening. I don't want to spoil anything.
That's really very good. And I'm sorry, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Woohoo! How much do I get for 433 parts? I didn't even see. I'm just gonna kill you now. Because I don't like you. Ooh, crap. I got their attention. This is a bad situation. Run. Should have parried. Run! This isn't Sekiro. Shit! Get off! Get off! This isn't Sekiro. I can't wall jump. Cut that arm off. Cut that arm off. And then dodge! Run! Run! Get out! Get out!
That didn't go so well.
Oh my god! Camera. Wait. Camera. Okay, which one is near death? Oh, he can grab me out of midair! Oh my god! Come on, get it. Okay, so... Oh shit. He's dead. Is he? No, my god, he's not dead! Run!
Can you get his... Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Woo! Okay.
I like how you're always one enemy away from getting through back.
Their grabs are just fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, they are.
You have so little time to react to them. You have no limbs left. What are you gonna do?
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
As Lord Il Palazzo said, that was sloppy. Alright, hold on. How do we get... Oh, did I miss the opportunity?
You might have.
Shite.
It's a good system though, and very rewarding, putting that power in the player's hands.
Yeah.
Being able to, you know, if you kill an enemy the right way, you don't just get a little bit of health back, you get all of it back.
That attack lasted a while. I can see the Lucario! Hello, Pablo Miranda. Yeah, I see the Lucario in the kanji. By the way, what does that kanji say?
Keep on coming.
Oh god.
Which kanji? I'll try to
when I do the Zentetsu.
While you're actually slashing.
You know, when I get the prompt to, you know.
Right. But yeah.
Don't dodge! Don't dodge into the flames! Oh my god! Oh god, there's these guys! Oh! Little guys. Oh yeah, they...
I missed it.
There! I can see the Lucario, can you?
Not really.
I can... Okay.
That's
maybe it's
very
just...
stylistic, but I'll see if I can...
Yeah, I know. Maybe it's just all the... Maybe it's just the Jaeger. Oh god, there's two of them! Shit. And there's a little guy too! Run! Oh, you have to dodge multiple ones. Well, guess what? Executions all around. First, and then get the points. Oh god! The flames! I'm starting to see one of the flames. Get out of the way! Oh god, the flames! Okay, so when his, you know, canister dick drops, that means he's gonna do flames. You know what I keep doing?
Good, Raiden, very good.
What do you keep doing?
I keep holding down LB to do my Animusha, you know, like, you know, loot absorb.
Oh. I kept trying to do that in Elden Ring, and I kept accidentally using items.
Oh my god, I can only imagine how that's going to end up in Elden Ring once I start playing that.
Yeah.
So, if I jump and do this, will I be able to... Come on. Yeah, I think I fucked up.
Yeah, I have a lot of trouble with Starlight Kanji. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find that one.
Oh yeah, that is a very, like, you know, like calligraphic kanji. BP, nice. Oh, speaking.
I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Well, by the way, I'm sorry for the little dig up with you
earlier.
When Kevin was saying maybe there's a way you can sneak in, and I said something like, "Oh yeah, that's not likely." When you said there might be a way for you to sneak in undetected.
Wait, what's that? Oh, electrolyte pack.
And I implied that it was very unlikely to happen that way.
There we go. Yeah, these guys can be snuck up on too. What? Who noticed me? Another one!
Yeah, I think there are two patrolling in this area.
Quick attacks are very good for these guys, it seems, because then you can just, you know, not stand in front of their, then you can just not stand in front of their flames, because when you use the, you know, the strong attack, then there's just way too much, downtime, and then they just, you know, fire in your face.
That's understandable. I have to subtract points from this game now.
You have to what?
I have to subtract points from it.
Why's that?
Try using the cardboard box while you're standing out there in the sewer.
While I'm standing out here?
Yeah, in the water. Oh, never mind, there's an enemy there. Yeah, it doesn't get soggy and unusable. You can still use it.
It is kind of funny that, you know, you can get like that's something I never quite understood with this game, that you can get like multiple cardboard boxes. It's like,
yeah.
So
I mean, but obviously, you know, I have to subtract whole points from that now because it's just so unrealistic.
I wonder if there's like. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna talk to them.
So you've never encountered that before?
No, I've never encountered that before. Seriously, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back, and then I'm actually gonna talk to these guys, see if they say anything about these.
I hope they do.
Actually, while I'm in the bathroom, I'm just gonna go ahead and put one on.
Boris,
if
we've
it's
got
new,
kids
you
being
won't
held
see it.
inside this lab. I'm getting them out of there.
Copy that. I will discuss with NGO what to do with them afterward.
What are you thinking?
Well, this is difficult. I imagine these are homeless children, taken from streets. Likely they have no home to return to. But we cannot dump them back on streets. We could look for adoptions in US, but some of these kids may be criminals. Could be drug addicts, HIV positive. Not so easy to find homes.
Yeah, wasn't easy for me either. The guys at the relief center were always worried I'd cause problems for my foster family.
The alternative is putting them in an institution until they grow up. But this has issues as well. Most are already past capacity. Taking on this many street kids at one time would be impossible. Also, it's a matter of fairness. Is it fair to take in these kids here when millions more are dying? I imagine this is why rescue was not part of our contracted mission. The human rights NGOs, they know they can't rescue them all. They must take a wide view and confront the problem of traffickers, not their victims.
Well, we can't just sit here and let them pull kids to pieces.
Duh. On this, we agree. For now, rescue the children. We'll worry about the fallout later.
Copy that.
In case you don't know, NGOs means non-government organizations.
You know, I've never really developed a taste for climbing through sewers. And Guadalajaras aren't exactly wowing me either. This place isn't gonna go up in flames, right? I think I saw something about that in the briefing.
You're talking about 1992? What a mess. Over 200 people killed. That was almost a half-century ago, though. You smell anything off? Before the explosions, residents complained they smelled gas from the sewers.
I'm in a sewer, Kev. You think I've got my smell receptors on? Local air analysis doesn't show anything potentially poisonous or explosive, though.
Well, you ought to be fine then. Besides, little gas explosion's probably not going to kill someone like you.
Well, that's very encouraging.
Little.
Seriously, though, Guadalajara is not a bad place. At least from what I've seen.
Oh, it's not. Second largest city in Mexico, after all. I've actually spent a lot of time down there. It's got a lot of charm. The architecture is a fusion of Latin and old colonial Spanish culture. The city's historic district is home to a massive cathedral overlooking the whole town. It's always bustling. It's a lot of fun just kicking back and watching the locals. Walking around the Libertad, taking in the sun with a cerveza in one hand, mariachi band nearby. No better way to spend a weekend, let me tell you.
If this PMC thing doesn't work out, you'd make one hell of a tour guide. Meanwhile, I'm down in this dark, filthy, humid, cramped sewer.
Also, if you ask me, the girls over there are the hottest in all of Mexico. You wouldn't believe some of the chicas I've chatted up. On the street, in the shopping malls, at the bars.
We didn't ask you.
Sounds like better company than a robo-wolf and a bunch of plague-ridden mice.
Hey!
Well, hang in there. I'll buy you a shot of tequila after we wrap this up. The city of Tequila's not far, actually. That's where it originated.
I'll take you up on that. Now let's get this over with.
Is tequila?
Like
hey, Sniper Zombie. I assume tequila isn't like champagne, where it's like it's not actually tequila unless it's from the city of Tequila. Probably not. That does seem like a very French thing, you know. It's kind of like how berets are not actually like real berets unless they're made from like a particular city as well. I have a few berets actually. I look good in them.
But were they made in the proper city? Are they actually berets?
That's kind of what I was wondering. It's not from the city of Beret. There's just like a city that is like that's basically where like they originated from, and you know it's like if you want a real beret, you gotta get a French beret. You gotta get it, you know, made in this particular city. I've been thinking about getting one. I'm pretty good in berets actually.
I imagine you do.
Now I'm talking about like again French berets, not like the the Soviet berets, not like that. I thought about getting one when I was doing like a Volk cosplay, Volk from New Pogodi. Because he wears a green beret. Problem with that was that I couldn't find a long sleeve polo that was in pink.
You wouldn't think that'd be hard to find, would you?
You know, right? That's what Courtney has to say.
I can't believe what they're doing in there. Guess I shouldn't be so surprised, huh?
Guess not.
Are you gonna help them?
No other choice.
I'll try to help look for someplace that might take them in.
Thanks.
Least I can do. Did you want to save your data?
May as well.
Okay, save complete. Don't let your guard down, okay?
How is Wolf faring?
Hard to say just yet. Seems like he's doing okay.
Good, good. I'm so pleased my repairs were effective.
I'll take
He
two.
seems happy enough, but I don't know. Can a machine really be happy? Maybe he's just being directed by his programming to behave that way.
And what is wrong with that? If something you do for someone else is appreciated, it makes you happy. It's a perfectly normal reaction, one that applies whether you're man or machine, and whether or not you have intelligence.
I guess so.
When you watch a film, does it not make you happy when good things happen to the heroes in the end?
I'm not seeing the connection.
Well, those heroes are not really happy. They're just following a script written by someone else. The actors have human intelligence, but the characters themselves do not. It is a facade, an imitation, and yet we still feel an emotional connection. It does not matter that it is make-believe. Now, I certainly don't know whether the AI you encountered in the past was neural or not, but Wolf most certainly is. And with a neural AI, it is not so simple as working off a set computer program. You can define intelligence however you like, but personally, I see no reason not to say Wolf has it. It possesses a neural AI structurally similar to the human brain. It has learned enough of the world around it to be capable of human speech. Truly, an astounding artificial intelligence is at work here. One, I suspect, could make for substantial business opportunities given the chance. Think of the possibilities, Raiden. What do you think a truly intelligent AI could do for the world?
I'll let you know if I think of anything. Riding out.
This reminds me
Good
of
God,
Huh?
Don't let Wolf near Twitter.
Right? This just reminds me of a meme going around. Well, it's been around for a very long time. It's a cutout from a Disney comic of Donald Duck and Mickey Mouse arguing, and but the text has been replaced with this very philosophical. And I actually have the image in front of me. Donald is looking at Mickey very exasperated, and he's saying, "Everything that we know and love is reducible to absurd acts of chemicals, and it is therefore no intrinsic value in this material universe." And Mickey, looking very happy with this, just big old smile on his face, says, "Hypocrite that you are, for you trust the chemicals in your brain to tell you they are chemicals. All knowledge is ultimately based on that which we cannot prove. Will you fight, or will you perish like a dog?" It's like, yeah, it's just remind me, talk about Blade Wolf. Is Blade Wolf actually happy? And it's like, well, do the chemicals in your brain tell you happy? Are you happy right now, or is it just the combination of your? Go on.
I was about to say, aren't we kind of following programming as well?
That's a philosophical question that is something we'll probably never really answer.
When you mentioned that comic, though, I was just picturing a Disney standing behind them, punching its fist, getting really angry.
Well, I mean, it was an edit, of course.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Let's ask Wolf, see what he says.
This is Raiden. I'm near the target area, but I'm not seeing any lab entrance.
Yes, I am searching for it as well.
Any ideas?
Remember what the boy said, Raiden. He escaped into the sewers via a drainage channel, and that there was a large shutter gate nearby.
Yeah, but I haven't seen any gates. You?
It is likely well hidden. We may be unable to detect it from the outside. It may be wise to search the walls near any drain outlets.
Right. Let's get to it.
You go first.
How you doing, Wolf?
Well, my question is, obviously he's not forming words with a mouth and tongue. It's the words are coming out of his...
Yeah, and yet they still gave him, a moving mouth to replicate.
So my question is...
Pretty well hidden, I gotta say.
Does he do that consciously, or is it just something beyond his control?
You know what? I would not be the least bit surprised if they answer that in this game.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised It's kind of like, early 3D when someone's talking and the mouth is just moving, but there's absolutely no lip syncing involved.
Or early Metal Gear games where the mouth didn't even move, the head just kind of bobbed around.
Yeah, but it's like Blade Wolf sort of an in-universe example of that. Cause
he's a walking PSX game.
Yes, he
and
is.
I can totally get behind that because fuck, I love that generation.
Me too. It's a really good one.
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
You phrased it like that on purpose, didn't you?
I don't think he had any clue what he was saying.
I mean, he is German.
But not only that, he's
very direct. Very, again, like Wolf, very objective in a way.
Yeah, he's just very focused on the situation at hand and the information that he's trying to get across.
Okay. I know I get chewed out here if I don't, like, stealth all of them. Which I think is kind of stupid, so turn around, there we go, you!
Right.
Yeah.
I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
I'd like to see you do better, Kevin.
Oh god, we got a raptor! Woo! Oh, we got two raptors! Back off! Do we have two raptors? Yes, we have two raptors. Back off! Ugh. I'm getting disoriented here with all the targeting. Screw targeting! I'm going in. I'm targeting again.
The parallels to Sekiro never end.
I'm still in Sekiro mode, that's the problem. I waited too long. Yeah, these guys get mad when they see one of their own die in front of them, I noticed.
That's true.
Ah, you don't get much time. I'm also drunk.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to avoid being seen.
Okay, I'll use an EMP grenade next time.
And that was a really creepy moment.
Right?
Not because the eyes were looking at you, but because of the implications behind it.
I don't think I got his arm.
It's alright, he got his spine.
Again, all you get from that is, you know, just bonus credits. Oh god. You're gonna explode. What the? Sometimes the right joystick doesn't, you know, flick. Whatever. He did.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus, are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperados just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
Yeah, it's like when we saw all, you know, first the eyes appeared as like creepy, and then they all look at you as like creepier.
Even creepier knowing that they're the brains of children that have been torn out of their bodies and hooked into machines.
Creepiest.
Splendid! It is all ours.
Right.
Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Funny business like...
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Yeah, this is like your only attack. It's literally just a slap. It doesn't do anything. By the way, I love the Portal music playing while I'm doing this. I think there's an achievement for finding all these guys and dancing with them.
Aww.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of them hidden. This music... Listen to this music. It is so Portal. It's not even funny. It is funny. But it is very...
I don't remember much about Portal.
It is very, very Portal music. Alright, I think these guys will, for the most part, ignore you as long as you don't freak them out, which means don't slap them, and don't even dance for them. Like, seriously, they'll attack you if you dance for them. I think there's also an achievement for shocking all the guards without getting caught.
I'm just waiting for the subplot where Raiden gets addicted to...
Oh god! What the heck?
Raiden gets addicted to being a tripod and he starts to crave their simpler, less complicated life and just petitions the doctor to put his brain in a tripod body. You know that subplot, do you remember?
Oh yeah, and he goes online and starts trying to find people to RP with being a tripod.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, come on!
What the hell?
I don't know, but you get slapped for that. Ow! Oh god, oh god, oh god! He's still hunting for me. Oh god. Made it. Yeah.
Nice. Well, the D is very important
That
for
terminal
spelling
is
out
most
badass.
likely designed to download
So-
mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server.
Oh, I know that pain.
Titan, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
Then send us what you do have. We've already commenced the plan.
The Sears program?
Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else.
Your work is astonishing.
And your work is late. We need this shit before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right. Make your point.
Oh, thank you for understanding.
Send what you have now or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in the part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in
I don't know who this guy is, but his arms look pretty strong to
Assure
me.
you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
You see that, Kev? Inmani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. He definitely seemed familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
Okay, so... yeah, they said, Sundowner, the Californian wildfire. Yeah, each of the members of Desperado are named after, like,
Phenomenon, like natural phenomenon sort of thing. Does that apply to jet stream sound as well?
Oh well. Let me take care of all these guys here first. I saw you! Well, where are we looking at? Where are we looking? Oh, wait, hold on. Shit. Oh, I got it!
More classified Patriot information was in that man's photographic memory.
Nice. There's something over here?
So they're all named after like weather phenomenon or stuff like that.
Yeah, specifically related to wind.
Interesting.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that a Mistral is a strong, cold, northwesterly wind that goes from France to the Gulf of Leon in the Mediterranean.
I knew it was a cold wind. I didn't know the rest of it.
I like how she's French, well, half French, but it's specifically a French weather event.
Yeah, I like that.
And of course, there's Jetstream Sam, and then another one which we have yet to meet.
Yes, Monsoon.
Yep, Monsoon.
I really want Sundowner to turn to the Doctor and say, have it done by sundown. Except in his accent, which I couldn't hope to.
Have it done by sundown.
That's it.
So that is a life up. As you can see, now we have 130% health. What's this? Bags of flour. Boris, what do they want with flour?
What do they want with
That's
flour?
right. We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
They might be making cookies. I don't know, Tovarich. Maybe pecan sandies. It's possible that they might be making cookie dough, but instead of cooking it, they'll be putting it in ice cream. The madmen. Killing this poor underdeveloped country with type 2 diabetes. Of course, it all makes sense.
See, you should be a writer for these games. I was going to make a really dumb comment. I was going to say, sweeping the area, this really is like secular.
Oh, another little cuddy-doo.
If you don't have the thing... Oh, no, you don't need it. You don't need it.
Yeah, you don't need it. And you are... Oh, just BP. Just British Petroleum, that's all.
Definitely.
This bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
Wrong way! Ryder, wrong way! Turn around when you do that. I'm out of blade juice.
Careful! It is all new battle now!
Okay, if you're just gonna stand still, I'll take it.
Yeah, he moved around a lot more than I thought.
That was my fault. kind of hoping they would hit him. Guess not. That's right, I'm still giving robots genders! Oh, guess I need to use blade mode to destroy those. I like how it just kind of slumps down, like, oh, I give up.
You know, when someone's actually going through the game quickly, these missions seem a lot shorter than they did when I was playing.
I knew I'd seen that guy
Same
before.
here.
Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just know. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Mm-hmm. And law
what, like the other
enforcement
countries don't?
is privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin, out.
Interesting. When the laws protect the bad guys, what do you do?
You continue to play Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. That's what you do.
Correct.
So World Marshal is backing Desperado,
You don't exactly sound surprised.
I did not catch it on the nose, but I did have a hunch it was this sort of thing.
Well, you're the boss. What do you think? Can we take them on?
What I think no longer matters here. As Kevin says, we have no legal grounds to stop them. And you? What would you have us do? Storm their headquarters? Kill them all? Will that make you feel better?
Yes.
No, I mean, look, you heard them. They're already in VR training.
Raiden.
The Patriots may be gone, but it hasn't changed shit in the U.S. A handful of elites still get away with whatever the hell they want.
Raiden, calm down. Focus on rescuing the kids first. We will talk about this later.
Yeah. Copy that. Any sign of George?
Not yet, no. Our men have split up to canvass the area. You just worry about the kids in the lab for now.
Understood. Got anything on George?
Not yet. I hope he's okay.
This is my fault. I could have stayed until someone came to pick him up.
Come on. Who knows what would have happened to the other kids in the meantime? Or even now, for that matter.
You're right. They're gonna be in even more danger soon enough. And there's a chance George is still safe. Somewhere.
Yeah. I'm sure he's fine.
I'd better move. That UG, made in the East?
Indeed. The Grad, Russian for hail. It is built by the ally Vishnyovyeki Machine Works Design Bureau in Dnipropetrovsk, Ukraine.
That's
I would not be able to
easy
pronounce
to
all that.
remember. Is it an old Soviet firm?
Indeed. Technically, the UG's name is pronounced Grad, the Ukrainian way. But most in the business pronounce it as Grad, Russian style.
Crazy to think I'd find something like that in Mexico, of all places.
Well, drug cartels have been using Russian and Eastern European weapons for quite a while now, you know. Of course, the arms trade treaty should have made importing something that size rather challenging.
Not for whoever's backing these guys, I guess.
I must admit, I never expected to see my magneto-stricted actuators in action again.
Magneto what?
An actuator that takes advantage of the change in shape when certain materials are magnetized. It was one of my many research subjects back in East Germany.
So you think that research made it to the Ukraine and got picked up by the Wisny, whatever?
Indeed. This great technology made under the communist ideal being used for something like this. My days of adhering to that sort of dogma are long over, but still, it saddens me to see this.
Don't let it bother you, Doc. You made me too, right? And now your latest creation is gonna take them down.
Indeed. I look forward to the day.
That's interesting. So it sounds like Doctor is an ex-communist, whether he believed in it or whether he was forced to go along with it. It implies
his profile does say he was from East Germany.
Ah.
You ever see the guy in the suit before?
I am sorry. No.
Nothing in your database?
I have no database, Raiden. The symbol grounding capabilities of my Neuro AI allow me to identify faces in only the vaguest of terms. I can judge whether I think I may have seen him before, but I do not have the accuracy of a database.
Well, that's ridiculous. You're an AI.
An AI modeled after the human brain, and thus as flexible and occasionally vague as any humans. Of this man, however, I have no recollection. I do not believe I have encountered him before. Most likely.
Oh, man.
By the way, Blade Wolf, age 3.
Technically, yes.
I mean, yeah, let's take a look at that again.
Desperado's backer has been identified. What will you do now, Raiden?
How can you read that text? It's tiny.
World Marshal.
Kevin's right. It's not that simple.
Both a direct attack and a legal approach present problems. Either course will likely lead to additional conflict.
We can figure it out later. For now, we're getting those kids out.
That remains your intent? I cannot fully agree with that course of action, but I will support your decision. I will continue to scout ahead.
That is very important to have a supportive husband. So anyway, the reason you can't see it is because, you know, again, I'm streaming. When I stream to you, it is 720p and horribly, horribly compressed. That's why you can't
but I
see
mean,
it.
it's still tiny, regardless.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, it's much clearer for me than it is for you.
They look like complicated keypads, but all he ever does is push the top left button and
I was just gonna comment on that. Oh my god! It's a good thing that every keypad's most important button is in the exact same spot.
Exactly.
Ooh, you have an arm.
I got him.
So what you're saying is they're two-armed men.
Got it!
Shouldn't have grabbed the hand while you're up there,
More
Ryan?
Patriot intel. Bring me more. And maybe I can develop something interesting from it.
I'm still curious about Doc's comment saying that he no longer adheres to that dogma. You know, because it could go either way. It could be something that he was actually, like, really believing in at the time.
Yeah.
Or it could be something that, you know, he's calling it dogma because it was sort of, you know, rigidly forced upon him.
Yeah. Well, you know, I am going to continue to talk to them.
You are indeed. I don't know why I called him Doc.
out.
He's Doctor.
Ah, an artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right.
So mad I can just cut apart a stepladder.
Well, what I got from that extremely obsequious doctor, I very much get the impression he would, go behind their back and sell off the organs.
You mean the one that was talking with Sundowner?
Yeah, the one who was,
Yeah, he
kissing
really
their butts
didn't
the
seem
whole
to have
time.
any sympathy for the people that he was working on. None at all.
No.
Purely profit-driven.
Very weaselly guy who I think, if they told him to just get rid of the organs, for security reasons, he would go and sell them.
Yeah, exactly.
George is missing.
Yeah. I should have had you stay back and watch him.
I should have been more cautious as well.
Listen, you should head back to the sewer and help out with the search. I'm gonna keep moving.
Understood.
Anything on George yet?
No. I think maybe they took him away.
Or worse.
Perhaps. Remember what that man said. There was matter of payment, but he doesn't need to wait for anything here. He can kill those prisoners anytime he wants. And as for escapees, they're more easily killed than captured.
Damn it! I knew I should have stayed with him until our guys showed up.
Raiden, the other children are not safe either. That payment may already have been made for all we know. And they know you're there, too. They may decide to simply dispose of children before they escape. You must hurry.
So, World Marshal was Desperado's benefactor all along, No wonder they were able to deploy cyborgs in such numbers against you.
If they'd already started putting those kids through VR training, is it possible I'm actually fighting some of them here?
From the sound of things, the VR program had only just gotten underway. The brain can only process so much stimuli at once. You can speed up VR training for a UG to some extent, but not for a cyborg. I sincerely doubt they could complete a full training program in such a short time.
Yeah. Most of my training in Liberia was on the field. But it took a few months before I was in any way useful in combat.
Indeed. I suppose you'd know more about how child soldiers fight than the rest of us here, Raiden.
Yeah. I guess I'd be able to tell if they were children. Kids do fight differently from adults.
I could, seriously, I get as much enjoyment from listening to the coded conversations I do from, the action.
What do we know about Armstrong?
Yeah.
Plenty. Texas born and raised, played quarterback at UT. He was slated for the pros, but wound up joining the Navy after graduating. Said he wanted to serve his country instead. After that, moved to Colorado. Served in the state senate before getting elected to federal office. But this can probably wait.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
World Marshal. I never would have guessed it. I mean, they're huge. They advertise on TV with Hollywood celebs and everything.
Yeah, it builds their brand and influences.
Of course,
how the
they
mass
advertise
media
with
treats them.
celebrities.
Of course.
When a company's got nothing to sell and a huge ad campaign to sell it, that's usually a bad sign.
But I don't know. I thought they were like us. I guess I thought they actually prided themselves on following international law, keeping people safe.
Yeah, that's
A
what
lot
they
of their
wanted
guys aren't even contractors. They help militaries with logistics support, that kind of thing. I mean, I went to college with people who have jobs there.
Sorry to hear that. Guess the ad campaign worked on them, huh?
So, what now?
First, we rescue those kids. After that, we talk things over with Boris and everyone else.
Gotcha. Okay, I'd better save your data, huh?
Sure, go ahead. I just do it out of courtesy.
All right, save complete. Please
I
be
know.
careful, Raiden.
I think George has probably suffered the worst fate possible. They took him away and changed his name to Georg. Like that guy from Suikoden 5.
I never played Suikoden 5.
There was a Georg in it. It's George but without the E.
Hey, stop right there.
George!
Raiden?
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos!
This guy's a bigger villain than the villains in the
And I'll
game.
blow his brains out! Surrender! Or decide. The needs of the many or the needs of the few.
Right in. Don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo! Surrender!
Oh, that
I won't ask again.
George, are you sure?
I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
The kids. Do you know how to turn that thing
Yeah,
off?
don't forget about that.
Do you know how to turn that thing off?
As Babs.
I was just gonna do that. As Babsda. As Babsda. As Babsda. As Babsda. This sounds like a demon from the Key of Solomon.
It does indeed.
Hey, yup, got the mariachi uniform. I am not gonna wear it the next mission. I'm not gonna use any special or fancy skins here.
Oh, we're in America now. Did you know that there are laws in America and that there aren't in any other country?
Investigating a motive. President
Oh God, he's
Hamilton
watching
is on his way
CNN.
to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother.
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more fasta while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
I thought they were bandages the first time, but it's
Yeah,
not,
me too.
Not a cyborg body.
Yeah. Like most of his body is cyborg now.
That confused me because it looked like Raiden should have been able to slash just the scientist here and not Coco.
Yeah, just remember that.
Yep, definitely in America.
Standard procedure.
Speaking of SOP.
Raiden, what is this, Garnia? You cannot resign.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on martial all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Ryder. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes. It's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Ryder,
Hold that thought.
Fuck you, asshole!
Good, I got my doggo with me. I can't.
Did you just call him a doggo?
Fuck, you heard it.
I did. I can't undo it. You have your faithful hound with you.
I'm gonna go drink myself into a coma.
Well, maybe that's going a little bit far. Just repent. That'll be enough.
I'll say 50 rosaries.
Good.
I will patrol ahead.
Military cyborg, you are not
Hi,
licensed to operate in this
Bladykins.
area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
18-3-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
I am sorry to say it is 4:40 and I need to get to bed.
I was going to say I was going to have to stop around now anyway.
Yep.
I thought you'd end up going a little bit over with mission 2.
I did. I wanted to finish that one first. I didn't want to quit in between missions, but you know what? I've stayed up this late doing stuff before. You know what I don't like? Again, going back to video games where you have to go to option screen to quit. Here, if you want to quit the game, you gotta load a save state.
I hate that. Oh, that's even worse. Yeah.
But
this is definitely made for console, and the PC port was a bit of an afterthought.
Actually, yeah, the PC port really isn't that bad. Well, anyway,
it's not terrible, but it is an afterthought.
I think that they put a lot more effort into this PC port than they did in to other games. I mean, my first time that I played this game, I actually played it with a keyboard and mouse.
I suppose so, but
I don't know what else.
It still has the hallmarks of
It does.
Something made for a console.
It definitely does.
For the PC.
Like you can't rebind controls.
Cursor constantly turning up in the middle of the screen.
Exactly. Yeah. It definitely has some, but it is better than some PC ports I've seen. Like, oh my god, Dead Space, one of the worst PC ports I've ever seen.
I played that on PS3, so I don't know.
It is.
It
is unplayable, honestly.
If we're talking about bad PC implementations and not ports, honestly, I think Oblivion was very consoleized.
What was?
Elder Scrolls Oblivion. It wasn't a bad port, but it was. You could tell that they made it for console.
Yeah, you're right. Whew, well, that was a load of fun. Great start.
It was.
Yeah, I'm really happy to be getting back to this game.
That was a load of Blade Wolf.
Which is synonymous with fun. And I'm looking forward to more Blade Wolf. I hope I'm doing enough codec conversations, because I feel like that there may have been some situations where, because definitely toward the end, they really wanted you to, save the kids once it became clear that there's an urgency, to it. And so, I was worried that there may have been some, I just hope I'm not missing out on any particularly fun or entertaining codec conversations.
It's a little bit of a difficult balance to strike.
It is.
Doing enough to get a lot of info without doing it too much.
And I'm sure that, a lot of people don't get as much enjoyment out of coded conversations as I do.
I think they're one of the best parts of these games.
I think
so
too.
They can go on over long sometimes. Like you sort of want them paced a bit better, but they're still one of the best parts.
Have you played Ground Zeroes or 5?
Yeah, but I haven't finished.
I installed Ground
Zeroes.
And before something came up that interrupted me playing that, I think I have a few hours in that game, and that is all just listening to the audio files that are in the options screen.
Oh.
Yeah.
You see, I never really want to... Like, the first time I play one of these games, I never just want to listen to everything because it takes so long, but it almost gives them a really good replayability because you can just delve in as far as you like.
Yeah, exactly. It might be one of those things where you just load a YouTube video because at least you know where to pick up. You can hear them all, in order.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I should be getting to bed. I am very tired right now, and I'm drunk-ish. I'm coming off of I'm sobering up, but still, I'm still kind of drunk. My commentary's pretty shitty, and I'm just tired. It's 4:40. I need to get to bed. Thank you all who have watched this very much for watching. Hope to see you next time, and...
Yeah, thank you, everyone.
Rax, you get the last word.